Thank God.
But it definitely needs new paint. And as the four of you walk up to the door, you hear a bit of commotion going on inside. There's some footprints. There's some footsteps and some clickety clacks going on. A very quiet conversation, but nothing you can hear. You knock on the door and I just have a question. I'm just gonna say this out loud. Would the door just open? Didn't think so. Cool.
No.
You wait a little bit, and some footsteps start approaching, and eventually, Nyx is in front of. Kind of opens up the door, kind of cracks it open just a little bit, sees it's you all, shuts it, opens the door fully. Hi, how are you all doing?
Nyx, how are you holding up?
You should come in.
Yes.
She opens the doorway, let you all in, and sitting on the floor, staring at the door itself, is Floen. Just very, very, very perceptive of the door. And seeing after you see all four of your allies there, you drop your guard.
Who are you?
Yep. Attack!
Damn cat.
Attack!
Oh, so that's what happened with Calcifer. I'm glad he's being looked after.
This is flowing.
All right. That's very strange. That man is dead, but all right.
No, Calcifer died.
I
From the cat's mouth?
Yeah, from the cat's mouth. It just opens. It doesn't go, no, just, no, Calcifer died. Just fucking like a bad puppet.
I mean, I can do that. Don't get me wrong. I can do that.
He's blasting into Druid. What a guy.
His fourth level was the multi-class.
Really a fascinating individual.
You've been watching over the household, Floen?
As best I can.
He's also been helping clean up a little bit, which is very kind. We just had breakfast. I hope you all already ate. There's none left.
Wouldn't want to put you in that position.
Thank you.
If I just learned about what happened, and if it's not too much to ask.
Please.
Is there a place you would like to speak more privately, or?
Outside would be wonderful if you could all join me. And you're all kind of looking around for a second, and you look up and you see up the stairs. You see a little shadow just kind of slide away.
Good old Zeem.
It's asleep right now in her room. So
Thrax will look at Novora and kind of give a nod and head upstairs to and then watch the kids.
Thank you, Thrax. Just so you're all aware, this is Nyx. She is in a nightgown. She looks tired. Her eyelids are puffy. She is completely off guard. She doesn't care about anything right now. At all. Very slow. Just every step is like a chore. No energy like she normally has. And she eventually helps you all outside. Doesn't offer you drinks or anything, just very relaxed. Well, not relaxed. Anyways, you all go outside, and she sits on the little patio. Thrax, you find Zeem in her bed, sleeping, and you find Cot in her bed, snoring. She's gone. Moving off of that, the three of you go outside with Nyx, and she kind of sits on the patio. What would you like to know?
I guess the beginning.
With a lot of information.
I just.
Isabella showed up and told us Kozak wasn't coming back. And I asked her what the hell that meant. And she said he was investigating a case and he misstepped. She pronounced him excuse me.
I give her a hug.
She doesn't even lift her arms. She just very quietly weeps for a second, maybe about 30 seconds, and then kind of pats you, wipes away her eyes. She received, I didn't tell Phoebe. And as I explain this, Phoebe, this will be one of the things that you learn today.
Okay.
During Nyx's conversation, you can imagine yourself finally being done with your paperwork. It's towards the end of the day. Isabella's not there, but you're in the evidence room. And almost like an overlay, Nyx will be speaking over your actions as you're walking. As Nyx says, someone, anonymously of course, sent a box to Kozak's office with a letter that wrote, "To anyone concerned." Phoebe, you see the box, and you see the letter on the side that's kind of fully out and wrapped in 2 layers of laminate to keep it, preserved. And the letter just read, "There's nothing to look for." And in the box, as Phoebe, you open the lid, were all the fingers on his left or right hand. We're not sure yet. So, Isabella, after receiving that, has given the news that he's KIA.
My God, Hicks, I am so sorry. If I never asked,
Please don't put yourself in that position, Rory. I already dealt with that myself. It's not your fault. If it wasn't you, someone else would have came along and opened up this bag of worms, and it would have all happened anyways. It's not your problem. It's not your fault. But you have to understand that I'm still very angry at the situation, and it's not right for me to be mad at you, but I am. And I need you to know that I'm sorry.
no. No, you deserve to be angry.
He didn't tell us a lot, or me a lot, about what was going on. But I'll tell you everything I know. The only thing I know, period. He left, and he said he was going to get on a tram. And he had a way to get to an island a little faster than the normal means he knew of. He knew a wizard that owed him a favor to teleport him. He said he was going to be gone for a week, but didn't even take that long. All I know is he went somewhere out in the Leviathan spine. That's all I know.
By himself?
He's only ever worked alone. All of his missions are terrifyingly dangerous. He's very good at what he does. He's incredibly intelligent. He dropped out of his school at one point. His bardic school, just to be better at sneaking and stealthing and being a rogue. He's always had a brilliant mind, an investigator. Anyone else to come with him, they just slow him down or get him caught. He's had that happen one too many times. He just thought it was a simple information gathering. He told me it would be fine. He always tells me when it's dangerous. He always tells me when it's dangerous. This wasn't supposed to be dangerous, and she just kind of like loses it for a second and recomposes. That's all I know.
And he never gave the name of his friend that he went to see. I see.
It was, Nori. It wasn't important.
It's
Um,
it was just Just-
I
Jesus.
ah! More sore something. I don't. Was shins. I don't know, Nori. I have no idea.
It's fine. You have a lot that's been put on your shoulders now. If there's anything that we can do, anything I can do, ask.
She goes to say something, stops, grits her teeth, and her teeth start chattering for a second when you say anything I can do. And she stops. Asked Flowen. I'd like to ask all of you as well. Please keep Phoebe safe.
Of course.
Always.
I nod.
Where's
Next
Phoebe
step
right
seems
now?
to be Isabella.
He said Isabella. I said, where's Phoebe right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know where Phoebe is. She was gone before I woke up.
Well, we'll ask Flo and maybe he might know. But isn't
You
her?
all look at Flowen.
Oh, there he is. I keep like I go immediately
Yeah,
look
you're
for.
looking for a person, and then there's the cat, and you're like, that
That's
guy.
right. That's. Floen, did you see Phoebe recently?
Not since last night.
Do you know where she might have gone?
No.
She'll be back.
We
Oh,
next. If he went to the Leviathan's spine, it's there were some events that happened last night that I won't get into great detail, but it seems that some very bad people are gathering together. One of them seemed to know Mist, and I believe that there's a thread, maybe fate, maybe coincidence, who knows. But it seems that we all of us have been brought together for some reason. There might be some leads. And anything we learn, we will be more than happy to tell, to divulge.
Thank you.
But they're going to pay. They're going to pay.
I put a hand on Roy's shoulder. I am with her as well. They're going to pay. I think they may be linked in with many different things, and we're going to have to take this cautiously. But they will pay.
Thank you. I can't do anything other than protect my family right now. And I know Phoebe will be joining all of you. Or you might be joining Phoebe. Or not. You could go your separate ways. This got very intense very fast. I understand. But if there's anything I can do to assist that's within my power, please let me know. Please don't keep me in the dark.
Wouldn't dream of it. Whoever did this hurt our friend. They hurt all of you. And I will burn them to the ground.
And that friend saved my life. So I need to repay her.
With sexual favors.
No!
Wait,
I will be your
real
son-in-law.
real quick, Norori, what was the exact phrasing you just said?
I will burn them all to the ground.
You rolled something earlier.
Well. Yeah, I did.
She sure activated.
Phoebe, I'm
not-
sorry, not Phoebe.
Not the
Norori.
PTSD check, no.
That's it, I'm getting another flaw.
There's not a real. It's not really a PTSD check. It's not anything like that. You can fully resist this. But I need you to understand that it's there. In this exact moment, in this exact circumstance, you can temper your rage just enough. But you can feel your hand, your palm, twitching. And you can hear with every minor adjustment of your shoulders and of your back, you swear you can hear the clinks of the sword being loose. And it feels heavier on your back. It feels warmer. You can feel the fire rune that's been branded onto you begin to heat up on your body. You manage to contain it but it's very much there. There's an itch that you have never been able to scratch that is here right now.
It's put into focus. It's for 10 years she's been sitting still, and the rage that builds is a reminder, and she's using it to focus on the task at hand.
With that, there is eventually a knock on the door. Thrax, you hear this. No one else hears it as you're all outside. You are looking at Zim. She's lying too still. Her breath's too shallow. They're not heavy like someone sleeping. She's very good at hiding things, but right now she's not, and it's a little too obvious to tell.
Thrax would mentally link with her and be like, "Stay here. I'm gonna head downstairs to the door."
You see her little ear.
Yeah. Yep.
And you go downstairs, and you see his mic is just the fucking worst. You see outside a very older, or a much older looking woman standing there very patiently. She doesn't look in the window at all.
And remind me, because I might be misinterpreting what happened last night and what happened in the session that I listened in with.
You've never seen this person before.
Okay. I've never seen this person before. Okay.
But it's just her.
Yeah.
Just old lady.
Just it's her.
Thrax is gonna like crack the door a little bit to like have the like little sliver, like, yes.
Hello there. I was hoping to speak to the residents inside of this home, and I don't recognize you as one of them.
No.
Could you please gather Miss Nix for me?
She is out at the moment. And he's gonna like look up and like try to look over her to see if he sees them at all. Be like,
It is just I.
No, they were out walking.
But we were behind the house on the.
They're in the backyard.
Oh, they're in the backyard. Okay.
I thought you were lying, and I was gonna be like,
No.
all right, we can go this route.
Yeah, I originally thought we were on like the front porch. Like,
Yeah,
how did
same.
not notice someone coming
No,
the door?
no,
It's like, oh, we're in the back.
Back
porch.
porch, back
Oh.
porch, back
Oh.
porch.
Oh, yes.
Please leave the door at least slightly ajar.
I already closed it and walked away.
Yep. He opens the door but stands there. She's like, I'm not breaking the law, but I'm breaking the law.
and as soon as she does that, like Brock's like turn and lock eyes on her and just be like looking like all right, she's not on the door yet, but it's like just like do backwards shuffles now, just be like,
Yeah.
Well, like you see him stop and like glance up the stairs and like look at the like staircase, like, all right, I can probably still be here if she bolts for the kids upstairs, but just
Yeah. You go for it, but do whatever you want.
yeah, and then just shuffle back until I'm in range to like connect with Nyx and be like mentally, there is an old woman here.
There's an old woman at my door, apparently, says your friend. Probably one of the neighbors, so I'll go say hi.
And
She
then, and then Drax will like scoot up and basically like not be at the doorway, but like just be in front of the stairwell, just like
yeah. She stands up and looks at all of you and, excuse me for a moment, slides the door open, kind of looking down at her steps, and as she looks up, she stops mid-step and locks eyes at the door.
He's actually just like
Right. Isabella. And the older lady kind of just smiles. Please come inside. All of you.
just instant relax.
Yep. you all might want to come inside. And Isabella Hawthorne,
There she is.
Oh, dude, that's who Mist is gonna replace.
yep,
Look, Hunter's saying it, but he's muted. He's like, "That's the bitch I'm replacing." I could read his lips. He's laughing at something
that's
right.
true. That's true.
He's a knower.
Isabella,
This is truly my position.
she walks in. She has a leather briefcase. She looks exactly as she does. Very stern, very serious. Cold isn't the exact word we're going to use, but very serious.
Stoic.
Stoic.
Yeah, stoic.
Stoic the vast.
And then she goes, 10 points to
Yeah.
Gryffindor.
Hello there, Miss Toontrotter. And you can call me Nix, you know that. And all of you. Let's see. Thrax Wolof Tarankar, Morori, mist over the mountains of Katsuna Village. Francis,
I give her a thumbs up, like, yeah.
Calcifer,
Lowen.
Lowen. Had to double check that one.
Fucking cat doesn't bother. He's aware.
Not even a little bit. She just had the wrong name. I had a few things I would like to ask all of you if it's all right. And Nix, I would politely ask, and it's completely up to you, if you would like to stay here for this conversation or not. And she kind of just looks around. Stay for now. If it gets too bad, I'll leave. Right. Everyone, you can have a seat or not. It's completely up to you. I, however, am taking this one. She walks up to the big leather seat and sits down at it. Sets the briefcase down. As you're all probably very well aware at this point, but if not, there's been an attack on the Toontrotter family by Mr. Kozak. Or, well, on Mr. Kozak. Mr. Kozak was working very diligently on a case several years ago. And it bore no fruit. He always had a feeling. When you have no evidence, there's nothing you can do. He never closed the case, but it was set to the side. We couldn't afford the resources to just simply throw infinite money at every case that we had a hunch about. There's simply too many people in the city. Eventually, fast forward several years, especially in his downtime, he'd be looking into all of his old cases. I know he never forgot about this one specifically, but new information plopped into his lap all of a sudden. And he had just wrapped up a big case, and I gave him the week off for the exam. And he volunteered. And with any examiner, if they volunteer, we give them an additional week off. As he was watching all of you, he took a very keen interest. And I hope when I say this, none of you become offended. But he took a very keen interest in two of you. See, we had heard rumors of supposedly a master assassin, tabaxi, with brown fur, carrying an old katana and a red ribbon, who had done some things. And it was exceptionally apparent that we had wrong information. Kozak himself noticed a very different individual in your ranks as well. Excluding Thrax, which he would have later wrote about. He spoke of a very tall Amazonian-esque woman with runes on her body and a very obvious weapon that she carried on her that leaked a certain essence. Her being as well leaked a certain essence, something that he remembered trying desperately to find in his case. Eventually, this Amazonian woman would speak with Mr. Kozak and give him the exact information he needed to pick up where he had left off. If it hasn't been spoken of before, it's going to be spoken of right now, unless you strictly forbid it, young lady. And she stares at you whenever she says this, Rory.
I'm done hiding.
There was a man, an elvish man, that Kozak was looking into. His name is Al Red.
Redamore, yes.
Kozak picked up on him a long time ago. He was dealing with necromantic things, as all wizards eventually do. Whether it's to just gain a little bit more information about necromancy, a dark art, of course, but one that's no longer frowned upon in its entirety. But in any case, the moment you look into it, you have to sign away a bit of rights. And Kozak looked into him, and something just wasn't right. But it's a wizard looking into the dark arts. Nothing ever seems right. So he tried to let it go. But we learned Al Red was rubbing shoulders with very powerful people in the Underdark. And even those people didn't want to speak about him. That's when you know there's a problem. Because normally they're more than happy to explain how little that person means. Which normally isn't fine. This wasn't that. They didn't even want to talk to him. But no real information could be gathered. Fast forward when he met you, Nori. Picked the case back up because of something you said. And we're not blaming you for this by any means. Please understand. You're actually helping this investigation more than you know. Because now it is an investigation. It's no longer something set to the side. But when you mentioned what he had been doing to the children, well, let me rephrase. Kozak discovered a long time ago that he was speaking with a lot of gifted talent. And when he spoke with you, and he heard about how old you were, and he saw the markings on your body when you obsess over something for several years, he put a few things together. It's an assumption. Something someone in the law would never actively search for. You don't look at assumptions. You look at facts. We would never look for a man who was to have assumed to gather up multiple dozens of children, multiple dozens of highly regarded smiths who were down on their luck, multiple dozens of wizards and sorcerers to try and create some horrible scheme that we don't know any information on. We would never tell anyone. Last place we had heard of Kozak was on the Leviathan Spine. And we certainly wouldn't tell anyone that one of the people he was looking into before he left, and she looks at you when she says this, Mist, was a man in a purple and black kimono that had an all-gray sword, wandering around drunk in the middle of the night, picking fights with random strangers and walking away with cuts of blood. We did, however, have to look at that gentleman, and we sent a team after him, one of our strongest. They haven't returned.
Was that before, or was that before last night, or was that last night?
That was last night.
I have a sneaking suspicion as to how he is that strong. But
Well.
I have nothing to confirm it as of yet.
I currently am not on duty, so I won't be filling out any reports at this moment. I took the day off to mourn the loss of a very close friend. Unrelated, I assure you. It would be unfortunate if I was to run into a group of people that were looking into something today and accidentally forget some things. I don't know what exactly is ahead. I don't exactly know where any of you stand on this. And she kind of glances at you a little bit longer than not, Francis. However, I can assure you that certain powers would be more than happy to look away if something was to happen to a few specific individuals.
And who might they be?
Just simply don't know.
Thank you for taking your time to give your condolences to not only Nyx, but to all of us.
Of course. Kozak was extremely loved and very good at his job. He never ever misstepped. Only once, but that was a long time ago. So we're confused as to what's happened. And I guess it was a sacrifice. Nyx will immediately leave the room. Well, I think that's my cue to go.
Thank you for stopping by.
Of course. You all have a wonderful day. Please tell Nyx I said, well, that I'm sorry. She will kind of look at all of you. She never once looks at the coffee table. And she will turn around and very slowly shut the door behind her until there's a loud audible click. And she walks away.
Sure. So, you know me. I need to ask a question here because I missed a little bit of subtext there. Are we considered criminals right now? And she's looking away. Is that what's going on? Is that what that was? Because I am completely uncertain as to what the fuck she was forgetting. No,
She essentially said that there are people that she's incapable of doing anything against, and that it would be very nice if we just happen to
If
take
we
care
just-
of them.
how the fuck are we gonna do that?
And that's why Francis
And-
said, "So who are we looking for?" And she's like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Okay." Like,
And
Well, we know
and-
who it is, but
and for context, she left her briefcase on the
I
coffee
was
table.
about to ask. She just left
Okay,
her briefcase behind.
So-
Like, ooh.
So yeah,
perfect.
yeah. So
As if she was to accidentally forget something.
yes,
Yeah.
Okay, I
yes.
sorry, I lost that. I was like,
Yeah.
what is she forgetting? Where the fuck am I? I had it and
Yeah.
I lost the train.
when I spoke and I saw you go like, I was like, "Oh fuck, he thinks I'm the murderer."
It was him.
That's the first thought that came to
He
mind.
did it.
So the
Get him.
He
TLD
did it!
pay attention. Too long didn't pay attention is basically she forgot her briefcase. There are people who are nuisances, and they might just happen to not notice if those people disappear.
Correct.
Because the thing with the whole like
Yeah.
cases and detectives, all that stuff, by the rule, by the book, because you know, law,
Hmm.
Sometimes you need just
order,
outside of it.
yeah, rules and regulations.
Sometimes you
It's a
need a
little messy.
sometimes you need a Batman. You know.
How many
As
people
you
can
all-
read?
How many people can read is amazing.
I'm learning.
Holy shit.
I can read, kind of.
I'm learning how to read.
All right. You all open up this briefcase. Inside are 2 folders. That's it. There are 2 manila envelopes. You pick up the first one, and it says Masaru Shuen Bukai.
Oh,
I
you
will send all of you this again. I promise.
You son of a
Okay,
bitch.
no, wait, no. I promise you, I fucking got this. I know exactly how you spelled this. I put it down. Let's see if I'm right.
Okay, I would love for you to type
Okay,
this to me
I'll
right
tell you
now.
what. I'll tell you what. I'll take a picture of it right now. Okay,
Okay.
I have the picture.
He can do that, and I'm gonna just send this out.
Yes.
No, I was so close. I couldn't do the Shunin. I thought it was Shirin Bukai. That's my bad.
You
I missed that.
fucking weebs. Huh?
Is
Let's
It-
see here.
is there a photo with this file?
There is. I'm setting it up right now.
Not suspicious at all.
Well.
Yep, that's him. That motherfucker.
If it isn't the
That we can't
purple,
play.
It's
wielding
fucking
black-
Caden Fucker V2.
Caden Riff fucker.
Guys, just leave him alone. Just stop the investigation right now.
I'm gonna be honest. with you,
Honestly-
this guy is way above our level. There's no way.
No
we're
shit.
Yeah,
We got him.
I'm more than sure that this man has mastered every fucking elemental style. Like, just that's what it is. That's what it has.
I mean,
Yeah.
go ahead and talk about it right now. Like,
Okay.
He also holds on to number 1.
Yeah, this is an issue. Let me explain. All right. So Mist, as he's looking over the files, was there anything like specific, like besides like the observations of like he has a katana, etc., etc.?
there's literally no information given on it.
Fucking amazing. Love that shit.
There's literally nothing. It is a picture and a name.
It's okay.
Actually,
I'm
you know
gonna-
what? I'm sorry. There's a picture, a name, and it says student of multiple blade arts ? And it also says wielder of a magical sword, drunkard. That's it.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna write. Honestly, I would have written that in myself. Exactly that. Okay, and then I'll explain that here in a second. Whenever we look at the second envelope and etc. I'll wait.
Yeah, that's all the information about him. If you want to give any information about him, by all means.
Can George hear me?
I have no idea.
Want to even give that type of information? This is clearly too dangerous for us.
Oh, this
We
is
need to
way
go
too
home.
dangerous. Yeah,
We need to go talk to Bob at the bar. Like,
Do you need to go talk to Bob?
bro, we gotta leave and come back and see what this shithole
we
looks
need to
like.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Let's
You
leave.
gotta reset the instance, get the
Yeah.
information again.
Yeah.
Find another side
Let's
quest.
wait. Can we take the other fucking like timeline? Can we do that, please? Can we?
Hello. it is
yeah,
I,
you
Anthony.
get killed instead.
Yeah, no, not that timeline. The timeline where we just
No.
like the timeline where we don't encounter the wolf and we do everything right. We go fight
Oh,
the-
yeah,
that
where
one,
y'all
that
are,
one.
where
we're
everything's
still
nice and chill.
happy-go-lucky. Yeah, every time. it's
Oh,
so
well,
easy.
I mean,
And that
you know,
time
if you're
when
not-
Anthony's with us and he loses
We-
an arm.
It was literally like we went, oh, hey, this game's a little too fucking easy. Let's go to the options, kick it up like, let's go to like Hellraiser 2.
you know,
Like, that
right
was-
now it's on
yeah.
normal. I don't know, we're veterans, right? Let's set it to veteran. It's like it's normal hard veteran and
Legendary.
then hell dive.
Yeah.
Like let's just set it to veteran. We're chilling, right? Fucking immediately 2 bosses spawn in. Both have different attacks. You're top fighting 2 factions at the same time. You all fell down. You have no idea what the fuck is going on. Initiative's fighting. Your allies are fighting you. Fucking everything's happening. Just like holy shit. You
Who's
just
only
cranked the
up one
difficult. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, you look at the settings. Ah, shit! I did 2 notches. Yeah, no, it.
Okay. Yeah, it turned off.
Yeah.
Shit exploded.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
I guess we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Oh, hey, look.
Okay, there it is. Great, we stalled long enough.
Hey,
Thank God.
look, we stalled long enough. There he is.
I'm
Yeah.
about to drop some sick lore. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready for sick lore. Do it.
Yeah, sick lore. So, of my blade styles, there are more than just mine. It branches off into several different styles from a core style. Mine is of the wind. There's also multiple others that encompass other elements and ways of life, but there is a core, I believe 4. And of those 4, it is only known that you can master and use one style. That is it. No one has ever been able to use anything above that. But the only reason for him to steal those things from my dojo is if he was going to learn them. It is the only thing that makes sense. He can have multiple styles. This man is beyond dangerous.
And the sword, as I mentioned before, is most likely cursed, made by one of my siblings. Well, made from. Uh,
The only way that we can possibly get rid of him is to contain him somewhere else.
well, that would be quite a challenge.
I think it would be quite easy if we could call him out. But
Well, if he's a drunkard, we can just put a drink in a cage.
well, goodbye, Mitch.
Wrong
Hello,
button.
Mitch.
You missed out on me saying he's a drunkard. We just need to put a drink in a cage, and we got him.
Wrong button.
Easy.
That's it. Put a bottle of Jack in a cage. So easy.
It's not going to be easy. Just based off what little I know of the blade style that I follow, it's this man is incredibly fast.
There's also, well, when Alred had us all contained in that little fortress of his, there were 30 of us. I don't know of all of them. I know a good deal of them. Um, and I did witness some of them get transformed, turned into metal. I would recognize any of the blades by sight. If they are blades, they can be simple trinkets. They can be a pot. They can be anything. But some of the smiths there were quite friendly with Alred. He gathered 30 of them, and the 30 smiths worked with us, basically to temper their material. There were some notable ones that I remember stood out. One of them being, Orc. We call them Gut Grinder. Very cruel.
I could only imagine what kind of horrible creation could have happened.
There were a lot of atrocities that were dealt to all the children. I remember there was one girl who used to have her horns ripped off almost every winter. That's what her master did. It was, I believe he thought through agony she would make fine material. Wow.
So as you're saying this, Nori, second folder, and it reads Alred Ravelmore.
I would also like that typed out, please, DM.
As you open it up, you all see Alred.
Oh my god, this man is fucking ancient.
He still looks like he has a stick up his ass.
You, Norori, well, all of you note that everything that was previously spoken about is written on this, except for what Norori just talked about with the 30 children. With the children being turned into, well, being used as creations. It just has works with children, ? Written on there.
Never a good sign.
However, you, Norori, recognize the weapon he's holding. If Masaru has number 1, you never once saw the weapon that Alred holds be created. But you can only imagine that there had to have been a prototype somewhere.
Well, technically, there might be a prototype on my back. But it's definitely of a similar make.
Oh, all 3 of them are.
Well, not to put, not to fan the flames, but Alred never had this weapon. And this one's also special.
Seems that we have been tasked with quite a mountain to climb.
What else is in here?
What else is
That's
new?
it.
There's 2 folders.
Quite the suicide mission we've been given.
I'm gonna kind of look at Noroi for a second. There's hesitation, and then he looks down, big breath, sigh. I need to ask you a question about knowing if you know anybody to maybe perhaps get me something, and he'll gesture to his arm.
A doctor.
Okay.
Hey, Norori. Hey, Norori.
Yeah.
You know a doctor.
Oh, damn, really? He's pretty far.
I think I also know this doctor.
I think we might be thinking of different doctors.
Where is this doctor?
Is it the same
I
doctor
know
that
of
gives
that.
my medicine?
It is the same doctor that gives you your
Fuck,
medicine.
No, I'm not. No, we're gonna travel all the way there.
We have to, regardless.
Well, you said, do you know a guy?
That's
you
true.
do.
Okay, hold on. Where was it? Was it on the same island, or was that a different island?
All right, let me.
It was like way down at the tip, right?
Let
Like
me
all the way down
scroll
at the
for you,
fucking- Yeah,
for you folks, because we'll go back down memory lane
it's
really
like it's
quickly.
like way down here.
So-
right?
I'll make this easy, unless Georgie got it already.
I want to have a little fun with it. So just so you guys are aware, this is the Leviathan spine that I'm highlighting right now, right?
Mhm.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where the last stop is, where the doctor is.
No. Oh fuck! That's not
Not
happening.
the same doctor.
That is not happening.
I mean, you know a guy, though.
He's quite far. I would probably.
Yeah, that is a while.
That's a.
But-
We should probably ask around. I'm not sure. If in the
I'll ask
10
for the
years, yeah, I'm not sure in the 10 years I've been here, I would know anyone offhand. But Phoebe will also.
Nope.
Phoebe might be a good alternative to ask as well.
Well,
You
Miss,
No,
don't
it's
see
good
no
for an
issue.
artificer as well.
didn't you already know of a doctor who's going to work on something for your your crowd stuff and dealing with people?
Oh,
A certain
oh,
medical professional.
I'll look
weapons
around.
Specialist.
Where am I
and
right now? Just a
inventor.
quick refresher.
You're in the house.
I'm in the house. It's just us, right?
It's
Nobody
just
else.
you guys.
is-
Nick's
okay.
walked away.
Brenda?
You already
Brenda?
know that like the kids ain't around. Yeah.
Brenda. All right, yeah, Brenda. Yeah. I don't know if I want to walk up to him without an arm. I don't know how that would.
We'll look around. I think one of the main concerns is that the goods that we were able to gather, we should be able to hopefully
afford anything else.
help you out. That
Yeah.
is a priority among other things. Another priority is locating Phoebe.
You know, I think Hearthside has an entire prosthetic section just
No,
for a new arm.
I'm good.
I stab him.
I die.
I die. What a crazy sentence. All right. So I'm gonna go through the mental pathways of Phoebe wants knowledge, and her dad just died, so she's probably gonna look for knowledge about her dad dying, right? Like that's pretty quick.
That's a section at the
Like,
library.
yeah.
Hearthside.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Hearthstone.
Dead parents.
Yeah.
That
Dead
hurts.
parents.
Hearthside.
Pop-up book, 3D edition.
You ever have this happen to you?
Well,
Dead
Oh,
parents for
1-800.
dummies.
well, I mean, someone could have seen or heard where Phoebe went off to. That
Yes.
He's gonna like look up.
You see a shadow go right back to their room.
Off he goes.
You run upstairs and you fling open Zeem's door, and you see that the very tail end of her cover is just.
Never.
But she's fast asleep.
You to pin that blanket to her bed. Can't escape.
Just mentally connect with her. Where is Phoebe?
Oh, you can't hear that. Hold on. You hear.
Mentally snoring.
and he'll respond, "This is mental. You are making noises. That means you're awake. If you were not awake, you would not make any noise in return." I'm going to walk out of the room, close the door, and basically like then stand in the hallway like this, so that way she can't see me if you look under the doorway. But as soon as she opens the door, I'll be there. I'm just gonna wait.
You wait for about 5 minutes, and then you hear inside. It's fucking around. Shit.
You're just looking for your sister.
She looks like she was gonna be snarky for a moment, and then just sad. She asked me to promise to not tell anybody where she goes. I need to look after the family. And we promised, so I can't tell you. He didn't tell you, then she didn't want you to know.
Pat.
Like, as you raise your hand up, she knee tap. I'm sorry. She gonna keep her fucking promise there, Phoebe.
Wow. Another thing is we probably shouldn't be separated anymore. It's going forward. It will be all the more dangerous, and I don't know about you.
I'm going to be honest. I really need like 3 more days before I have any kind of way of saying or doing anything.
Mist, we're not rushing into anything. You need to take care of yourself. That's a priority. Healthy body, healthy mind, as they say. Otherwise, I don't believe we should be separate from each other. At the very minimum, 2 of us should be together. This is going to get a bit hectic, and there are trees we need to shake to see what falls.
I have an idea. Just to make sure that maybe we can find a safe house that we can all gather at. Let's try to find something that we can rent, or perhaps purchase a base for us. Somewhere to hide.
A home.
A home, yeah, a place for everybody.
If
Like a
only,
satyr's house. Or like an apartment.
if
Or a
only,
house.
if
Or a
only,
hotel.
Apartment is too small.
Or a
if only
too
we had a roommate.
No.
Yep. With a 3-bedroom home in a desolate area that no one gives a shit about. Man, wouldn't that have been nice to use a place that I thought about creating and working on that George said, don't do it. No one's going to use it. And I said, no, George, what if? And he went, no, Mitch, don't do that.
Trust me. No one's ever going to use
Now I'm
it.
like, I want it. Yeah, I want it. Like, give me it.
Anthony's living in that house.
Oh,
I'm sure the studio apartment's gonna fit our needs just fine.
Mine's just fine.
Uh,
You little bitch is needing more space.
there's also people I wish to speak to. We know some people, especially in Sundown Street, that we need to speak to, and I need to confront Nope and Kun with this information that I've been hiding from him all these years.
okay. Give me the days. Let me chillax a little bit. I'll come with
We also need to be mindful of our weapon training that we're supposed to be getting.
Yes,
I do want to complete that.
but find a doctor for you, Mist. We'll all help if we all can. And I look at 2 people that probably don't know anything. I look at the cat and I go, and then I look at Francis. I'm like, he might know someone, maybe. I go, we'll all pitch in.
Some of us more than others.
Like,
But-
back in the guy
Nora,
had any
you're in
money.
a group project right now, and you got pitched in with like the 3 stoners and like the foreign exchange student.
Yeah,
Who's doing all of the work?
Yeah.
Every bit of it.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll get the glitter.
The foreign exchange student's just like, I
got the
sign,
glue,
and
dude.
it's flowing just like,
Oh, how things crumble.
Yeah.
There.
yeah.
But we'll look.
Yes. Yes.
We'll look for a doctor. At the same time, we have to find Phoebe and locate her.
Okay,
It's-
if we're walking in twos, then how about you and I go find me a doctor, and then we'll.
Bad
And
news,
then-
we're a group of 5. One of us is going to be a third wheel. Or alone.
Third
Well-
wheel is fine.
Francis, do you want to come for my veterinarian visit? Do you want to do that?
Oh
Can I-
God, He
I
actually
think
said
it'd be
it.
really fun.
I'm just gonna bend down and pick up Flo and then into the water.
I guess we're all going to the bed.
What's a bet?
We're gonna get flowing fixed. I see.
No,
Oh,
All right.
no.
Responsible, guys.
No. You said it's you three, so Thrax just takes Flo and he's gonna start doing his research. It's gonna be one person alone with a cat.
Thrax, before you head out, if you
I'm gonna be honest. I think you two are the most terrifying combo of this
They are.
entire fucking group.
Yes. Yes.
Once we
As
start in
the-
time,
as-
I'll do a thing. But
Strax picks up Flo, and I'm just like, does Flo count as a people? I don't know about this.
before you head out, if you find any information
hey,
on
call me
Phoebe,
Flowen.
shoot, let's meet back. Let's
Hotel is good. I have a really nice hotel room now.
well, I was gonna say
Nice, because we also have weapon training there. And that is also where I'm going to start to follow up with Arlo. I am going to see if Phoebe has checked in for any quests or has been assigned anything according to paperwork. And I'm going to look for your fruit. I don't know why we need to shake trees for fruit, but you said you wanted.
it was a term of
Stuff.
phrase. I'm sorry. No. Sorry.
I'll speak in undercommon to him. It was don't worry. She doesn't need.
I meant look for clues. I say Dragonborn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look for clues.
You're growling and weird murmurings.
Let's
I know it's just Australian. It's completely common. It's just Australian. I still have no idea what they're saying because it's such a deep Australian accent.
It's Blaze Clays, Blaze Clays.
Bleep bloop.
It's Blaze Clays, you can't.
if anything in a few hours, maybe we can meet back at that restaurant.
Matsu?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
In a few hours, we meet back and see
Phoebe gets chills down her spine.
and
She's
see.
gonna miss out on Matsu.
No. She has to be part of it somehow. We meet back at Matsu and discuss what we find. Okay. Okay.
I'm
With
sorry.
that,
Break it.
Yeah.
I intend to do a thing while walking over to the guild again, if that's where we're headed.
I want to do a quick talk to Calcifer and Thrax real quick and be like, hey man, Rory took off one of his other arms. I'm not letting them be alone together. I'm gonna go with them. I'll see you later.
What a bro!
Like that's like hush hush whispers. Like, hey, I'm gonna go with them. Like,
that's crazy.
Understood.
I have food here. I can hear everything.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're just gonna eat the other arm. Yeah, that's the food you got.
Yeah. My arms is up
The
there.
Chinese dude.
And mentally Thrax will say to Francis, like, I believe as long as she does not touch the evil sword, she is fine.
But who knows? Fucking ate an arm. That's crazy, bro.
Are you just like
Flowen.
grabbing Flowen, just like not letting him move?
No,
Or you
like,
told
he,
me.
he just picked him up and it's like has him.
Cool. On the shoulder. And
I feel like-
while we're walking, I'm just kind of like laying down, doing little biscuit making things, and then casting a spell.
Fantastic.
While we're walking away, I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh no.
Yes.
I instruct them to ask around the local populace, as in other cats and other animals they can find, if they can track down where in Phoebe's description.
He's
Say,
so.
Oh.
What a genius! Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
where they went like
Hello.
last night or this morning or whenever the fuck she disappeared.
Imagine
Your
if they actually
decision-
asked The bugs.
Your decision.
Whatever cats can talk
I don't know why it would be your decision because you're a charisma-based caster. Just roll persuasion. I was gonna say that or animal handling, but you know.
I'm not great at talking to people.
Are you good at animal handling?
Sweet.
Oh shit!
No, I'm not good at animal handling, actually.
Your familiars wander out
They just communicate
and
to
they
others.
find, they find a stray cat, and God, I am so fucking loud for you, George. It's crazy.
I'll churn you down. Hold on. Boop boop. There you go.
They're literally just panning out, and well, the three
Yeah,
of them are
Hold on.
going everywhere.
But yeah, so you send them out, and they get information.
They do the thing.
They come back to you at the last 5 minutes before they disappear.
That's the funny thing. They don't have to.
Oh, they don't?
I'm a chain master. I can communicate over the entire area of the plane.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yep. You hear all three conversations going on at once, and you understand all three of them all at once. Because you're cool like that.
I'm only going to talk to one at a time, but it's like, hey, look for things. And then one of them will say, hey, I found a thing. What's the thing? This? Cool. Next one. Hey, another thing.
Sure.
Thing? Cool.
Yep. You get information.
phone
You
calls.
eventually find, oh yeah, there was a little satyr this morning, and some weird, I don't even know what kind of, maybe a genasi, that was walking towards like the big, like, the big metal thing. And then you go and ask another cat, hey, what's the big metal thing? They go, oh, the train. I get on that shit all the time. It takes you anywhere you want. People feed you on there. It's the best. And that's it.
Kind of, yep.
Because they got to the train, and that's all they know.
Mm-hmm. This week, because it lasts for an hour, so they're just going to kind of look around wherever they can.
You find one of them that's just like, yeah, dude, I saw the whole thing last night. There was a bunch of guys. They all showed up. Oh, dude, it was crazy. They were shooting up the place. Like, he's just spreading shit, just lying. It was crazy. You should have fucking seen it. Well done. But
Matt,
Phoebe is with a genasi.
I have a question. What does it look like when you cast Flock of Familiars? Because in my mind, just three flones fill out a flone, and Thrax is like,
shit.
It's like you're just walking, flones like kind of scratching your back. Like, what's that? You hear meow. You look back. Cat lands. Cat lands. Cat lands. Meow. They run off.
Thrax is like, grabs flowing, makes sure it's flowing. Okay, but flowing back.
Good enough.
Gotta catch them all.
They
All the
aren't
flowings.
copies of me. They're similar looking, but they're not like exactly like me.
I was like, oh no.
Like when you have the same costume in Melee, but it's just slightly tinged up or down.
Yeah.
Yep, slightly different fur pattern.
It's just Jigglypuff, honestly, with just like one has a green bandana, one has a pink bow, one has a yellow little fucking bow tie on.
Flowen, I have a question. Are you all right riding on shoulder? I know I am quite scaly and might be slippery. If you would like, I can try to get a backpack. I once heard of a bear-like creature that partnered with a bird in its backpack, and they were very formidable together.
I just kind of like take my claws and like hook kind of on a scale. Like, I think I can grab around these things.
Okay, I just wanted to
Just don't make
sure.
sudden moves, and if you do, I'm going
Yo,
to jump
Yahoo!
off. It's probably safer if you have to make sudden moves.
It's double jump.
Basically, if he's in combat, it's like I'd rather not be on the fighter's back in combat. I'd rather be somewhere else.
Thrax can grab Flowen and start shooting eggs out of his mouth.
Yep, I was gonna say you can squeeze them and a fur ball will come out.
Yeah.
There it is.
I've wanted to hear that for weeks.
You could have done it to Anter at one point. By the way, look at that cat. Y'all see that cat? Look at that stupid thing. Look at that little gremlin. Look at that adorable piece of shit. I want to kill it. God, it's so cute. Anyways. I'm so
Are you
excited.
looking for
Oh
a
yeah, yeah.
Banjo Kazooie gift?
Yeah.
True. Okay. We'll do this. For the remainder of the days. For the remainder, unless someone has something exceptionally important to do that isn't missed. Because we all know we got to deal with that.
We got shit to sell and to
Oh,
gather up
crap.
money for his arm.
Yeah, hold on. I
The
gotta
old
pee before
Misty.
that. So like,
Yeah, you're good.
do something. So I'll be right back.
Go pee.
Yeah.
So unless anyone has anything very pressing that needs to get done, we're not going to fast forward a day or two. We're going to fast forward until the end of your training.
Hmm.
Because we are not going to go day by day in this world. It will be very rare that we do that. The amount of information that you can gather in the city, you can do it. But getting from either end of the city is an absolutely monumental task. To find certain people here is absurd. To gather the information that you're trying to get will not take days, it will take weeks to even begin this trail. It
Oh,
isn't to
no.
it isn't to
Me
really
and
like,
Hunter are homeless at the end of the training.
yeah, you are. This isn't really to like scare anybody. It's more of to move time. Nothing exceptionally important or of extreme note will happen here. There will be no catastrophic events. There will be no life-altering decisions
Yeah,
aside
check
from
this out.
one person.
I'm summoning my patron. We're destroying the world. Get fucked.
Perfect.
That's what I'm doing
If-
in the downtime.
Why, hello
If
there.
there's something that you would all like to do, let me know, because as it is a month. However, it is a month that you must remain in this city's walls for the most part. Yes, you can leave, but you'll come back and then you will pick up your training where you left off, and then you'll spend the next few days catching up on your training. It's only 3 hours a day unless you miss, and then they make up those 3 hours, and then they make them up again, and they make them up, and you will lose days. So while you all were gone, when you go back to your training, they're not like, hey, it's just a few hours. It's all right, we're here now, and you're going to train for a few days straight. And then they let you back at the normal schedule. So if there's anything anyone would like to do that's, not like, it's pertaining to the story, of course.
Yeah, little things like campaigning, going to training, having dinner with friends. Like,
Yeah, stuff like that can be relatively assumed, and we will all have one-on-ones before, the next time we play. But if there's anything that you would like to do with someone else, or something that you were planning on doing relatively right now, please, by all means, say something. I know that's a bit vague, but it's supposed to be so you can have total freedom to do whatever you want.
So many things.
I'm spending most of my time nowadays just sending out the familiars, looking for any other scraps of information I can find about a lot of things.
course.
Now I'll talk to you directly about those.
Is one of your familiars gray and has a white tuxedo?
I could make one like that, but most of them are just like variations on me.
Hey,
We'll ask this because everybody's had a bit to speak except for one for a little bit. Yo, Phoebster,
What up?
when would you eventually get back with either A, the group, or B, your family? That is a fucking adorable animal.
eat it.
Let's see.
Put the cat in the microwave
With the chicken nugget.
For
warming
how
up.
long?
with the chicken nugget. For how long? I like that Luke
Listen.
set his fucking headphones down and he's like, all right, I'm gonna get that cat.
I'm gonna get that chicken nugget.
No, he said I'm gonna preheat the oven. There she goes.
Set it for
Uh,
350 for 12 minutes.
I think Phoebe would either. I think what she would do is go get herself lunch somewhere, go back to that place, look at more information. She kind of gets lost in it. Also trying to figure out, like, do I officially become part of the investigation? Do I not officially become part of the investigation? Um, and she'll get distracted with it for pretty much the rest of the day, I would assume. And then go back home in the evening before it becomes dark.
Okay. You get back home. Your mom is there. She explains that Isabella showed up at the house and talked with everybody. All of your friends showed up at the house and they were looking for you, but
Oh,
they
no.
all fanned out. And she would tell you that they all plan on meeting back up at the Explorer Circle tomorrow.
Okay, I will meet them there.
Sweet. Which means the next day, unless you had anything to do specifically on this day for whatever weird reason, yeah, you would meet up with all of them. You all see Phoebe. She's not dead. All is good.
There's there'll be a moment seeing you that like she'll kind of Nora will walk over and like is a worried stride, like when your mother sees you scrape your knee and she kind of walks over to see how bad it is.
Intent.
Yeah. You were
She
gone.
walks over. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
When she walks over, she's like holding her tome across her chest, and when she steps closer, her eyes just kind of like shift around the room.
We were all worried.
I should have said something. I'm really sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's it's funny. For I think the first time in my life, I don't really have any words.
I can understand that. And you don't have to have any. When you find them, you're more than welcome to express them however you wish.
I yesterday I was over at the office, the building. I was looking over evidence, and it could be, you know, it could be worse. No, that's not the right thing to say. It could be better, maybe. Yeah, it could be better.
What can be better?
Um, or things can be positive. Um, I I was granted access to look at the files to do a little bit more research. Been offered to help investigate the matter.
Does she look? Is she still in this like state of looking at Phoebe? Is there like a state of shock of like someone who hasn't digested what really happened yet? Kind of like she's in denial.
As you're contemplating this, Novora would see or notice that she also has something new with her. She kind of shifts her tome and puts it back in her bag, and there's this beautiful, almost this oversized like red scarf across her shoulder, and she straightens it across her shoulders, and then she pulls out her notebook and she's kind of flipping through some chicken scratch, and she mentions, there is a possibility that if we were to go adventuring and where the Leviathan's spine was, there could be some like things to discover or see.
I pat her on the head.
Is she currently in a room with all of us, or are they outside of where I'm assuming that. But
I
don't
would
wanna say-
examine. I think we were at the explorer circle, if I'm correct.
I think so. I thought we were.
It's
I
totally up
know
to
I'm
you guys.
still in the dark.
Yeah. We can discuss everything later, more privately, away from any eyes.
Totally. I mean, it is definitely sensitive information, and I don't want to give that away to anyone or the wrong people.
Yes. Right now, we breathe. We think on our next moves, and then we'll proceed.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, comparatively. Kind of looks at Mist.
Yeah. I
Mist?
still have. I
It's
had
a-
another long rest by now.
It's not.
Bit of a
It's,
long
yes.
exhaust. Okay.
it's not
Okay.
a look
I don't
like.
look as bad. My. Yeah.
It's not a
my
look
fur is
like.
not
You
bad.
still looks like a guy
You-
missing an arm.
You still look like a guy missing an arm that has yet to seek proper medical attention.
Oh my, Mist! What?
Did we even? Did we ever
There's-
find a doctor for
there's-
his
Let
ass?
me
1,000
explain what
yards.
Mist looks like.
Yeah,
Let me
there's 1,000
explain.
yards.
Mist believes that he looks fine. If any of you, from a boys out there, and you're just fucking tired, and you have a 3-day weekend and you don't shave, and you get your neck starts growing out, your fucking hair's unkempt. Maybe you didn't shower yet. Maybe you didn't shower at all because you're just full degen mode. You got the same
entirety of
clothes
it.
on. Let's say one of your arms is missing and you wear exclusively like long sleeves and you actually just tie it up and put it on there, but it's the same bloodstained shirt. You don't know why you haven't changed it yet, but like you're fine. And you're doing that thing where you eat and like you feel gross, but you don't do anything about it because you're just in that lazy as fuck mode. That is Mist right now. He's like, I'm fine. I'm out and about right now. Like, it hasn't clicked how disgusting he is yet.
We're still looking for a Dr. Fern.
Mel, be
I'm
gone.
sick for real.
I'm gone. One day. One day. Mist. Why don't we get you? Why don't we focus on you? Why don't we go get you a shower or medical attention?
Phoebe, cats hate water. You cannot suggest that.
I was just whooshing away kind of the dirt from time to time. It starts smelling too bad. It's like, clean. Stop that.
I rub the crusties out of my eyes.
Bite me.
And I blink one of them. I blink one of them at a time, just at you, just a second. And I just go, "Yeah, dude. I'm fine. Well, definitely say I do need the doctor. I don't know. I'm tired. Take me where I need to go."
There's some random girl like just in the background, just like looking at Mist, and she's just giggling, just like he looks so gross.
So mean.
Since we're at this stage now, we're all in a group correctly. I'm gonna do the thing I messaged to you, Mitch.
Yep, go for it.
I'm gonna, because I'm gonna show Thrax's shoulder, because that's where I've been since Phoebe's been gone. I'm just gonna try to create, using my change, a little bridge between you and Phoebe, and try to work my way across it on my own.
Roland takes one step on this chain.
Look, if
Puts
it's
a little
made
bit of
chain, it
weight.
can hold up to 10 pounds.
This
I
is
weigh less
fine.
than that.
Gone, fucker, right into the ground. You are not infinitely flying here, you piece of shit. You go straight to the ground, yet you were a cat. Flip, somersault, land on your feet. Just
I pick up rock, put rock down, put chain out, step on chain,
Wow.
put rock on it, sits. Why?
That's not your food.
Oh, did food show up? And he's just like, yo, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me
I like to
get
think
that.
Phoebe just did that to me. It's like, what are you doing? Oh.
Key digger.
Let me get that.
Crazy cat.
She
Jesus.
was resting so nicely too.
Food comes in the room. Oh,
Microwave
yo! Into the oven. He's been preheating it.
Yeah.
That's your dinner.
Oh.
All right.
Very good.
Mist.
Why can it hold rock but not me?
He's
Fucker.
muted.
Hello.
Hello.
You like you?
Do you like YouTube? Same brain
what's
cell.
that noise?
You like jazz?
Mist.
You
Oh
like
my god,
jazz?
we can see him. It's the first thing you say when
Finally
we can
put
see
his
you,
pants
really.
on.
That's okay,
Yeah.
whatever. He was getting that sloppy a second ago. That's what I was saying. Anyway, so
Absolutely
Mist.
not. I was
Oh
not
my
that
gosh.
sloppy.
Ooh.
Make him earn that shit.
Anywho, Mist. You take the advice. You clean up. Man, you're fucking gross. You change, and you're like, ooh. You just throw the clothes in the trash. Honestly.
I can
Ooh.
try mend them.
I think I know where you're going with this. I got to get some new clothes. I got to get new duds.
You do need new
I know
duds.
someone with clothes that fit you perfectly.
And accommodate the missing arm.
Mm.
Mm.
Now,
Mhm.
the question is do I go like Spiffy Cat? Do I get like a vest? Do I go like Western style? Like Western katana
Get a cowboy
style?
hat. Get a cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, dude. Oh my god, get a cowboy hat. Yeah. I got a gun. I got a fucking sword. I got a cowboy hat. I'm literally just cowboy.
Bring it back.
You know, honestly, might as well start pumping some iron. Get a shotgun.
Yep.
Get yellow eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe get an apartment like you've been trying to get in some roommates, and you know.
Be a bad influence.
Start drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick up drinking. Make people be afraid of me.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you change and put on your last pair of commoner's clothes.
Yep.
No armor. It needs a deep cleaning, and you don't think you're going out anytime soon. Plus, it needs some major alterations now. But you get all cleaned up, and you walk out and you see all of your friends. And I'd like to ask, what do you do? You gotta go to a doctor, right? Right?
Yeah. I probably should.
Where would you go?
I would ask Phoebe if she's nearby.
Yeah.
Do you know of any doctors that specialize in not returning, but maybe finding something to do with this? And you gesture towards like maybe like a specialist, somebody that specifically
Phoebe.
deals in arms.
He needs a
yeah,
prosthetics.
me. Divine intervention. I'm just kidding. Just starts going to town. on his
Bro,
arm.
if you just fucking slap my arm and I just grow it back, I'm just gonna go,
No, I'm just kidding.
what?
I'm kidding. No. No, I know surgery now for 10 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go. You can.
No. She would probably I don't have the answer on top of my head, but I know a good place to start.
I guess that is my question: is where do I go to start looking for people who are actively practicing medicine? Where do I start?
Well, I'm sure if you were to just ask pretty much any of the founders here behind a desk, I'm sure they would take you to your next step.
Actually, you know what? We do need to report on what happened, don't we? I think that this is a very good time to fill the founders.
Check in with Arlo and to check in and put in our report and our findings. So I would assume that that'd be a good place to start. Do you mind if I take a look at your arm to make sure that you can hold off that long? It's been a couple of days, hasn't it?
I give her 1,000-yard stare. As I
So
feel
many.
somewhat tired.
Yes.
I'll pull up like the kimono commoner's clothes that I'm wearing. I'll pull like the sleeve back, and it'll reveal just like
Medicine check.
yeah. Okay.
I'll
It's
tell you what
wrapped-
it reveals.
It's wrapped in bandage.
There's no arm there.
Oh, I'm assuming she's gonna pull those back.
Oh,
She is a cleric, my guy.
I mean, true.
Why am I
Phoebe.
rolling so low?
Let me tell
Not
you.
medicine.
PTSD.
I
Let me
have
tell you,
a
Fa-
plus
Fa-
6 in medicine, guys. This is
Let me
annoying.
tell you, Phoebe. Oh, you know what? Since he's helping you by being such a good patient, I'll give you advantage.
But being
But if you roll
such-
bad, let me tell you, this stays with you forever. This stays with you forever.
Wait.
The worst cleric.
Worst doctor.
I love the.
Yes,
Go
She's
on.
not like trying to do anything. She's not trying to do. She's just trying to look at it. I wasn't gonna try to like do like anything.
I know. I'm aware.
He's giving you knowledge.
I'm giving you knowledge, cleric. You, as he pulls down the kimono, see the bandages. Clearly they're fresh, but there's still a bit of blood that's starting to leak through them. And you go to start peeling the bandages away, and Misty, you go, and instead of pulling them off to get a good look at what's going on inside, you just close it up and go, I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, the second she notices if like the skin and scab and blood and the whatever bandage she put, if it's like starting to do that pulling with the skin motion, it's like I sorry, really. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. It's okay. And
We're
I'll
going
start
to leave
wrapping
it.
him back up.
Yeah, we're
Let's
gonna
make
leave
it
it.
higher.
But you really should see a professional. Why didn't you see one on the first day? I mean, this is okay. Let's go check in. Is everybody? Is the rest of the party here? Rex.
We're still
is
looking
Jack
for.
here?
Everybody's.
We're all here. We're all
We'll
looking.
say everybody's here for right now.
We're all looking for a doctor for this boy. This is priority. We look for doctor for this man.
I'm getting
You are of
gangrene by the
all.
minute.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna ask where Arlo is.
Yeah, you go up to the front desk, and we'll just say, Floen, or I'm sorry, not Flo. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Floen, Phoebe, and Mist walk up to a bar. The bartender says, "Get out." No, you walk up to the front counter, and there's just a couple of people on duty. Not nearly as many as normal, or what you perceive to be normal during the festivities. And there's this guy behind the counter. It looks like he's been there all night, but he has a lot of energy. Like he just downed a bunch of coffee, and he's just like, "Hi there, how can I help you today?"
Hello, my name is Phoebe Toontrotter, and I'm looking for Arlo.
Hello.
We have a mission to report.
Blood Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Imagine not knowing who Arlo is, the most badass blood hunter.
Yeah.
In this.
He immediately says he's like, "Blood Hunter?" And you're like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah." You don't just get to talk to that guy.
We were assigned a mission by him, so we have to.
Yeah,
Report our
I'm sure
findings.
you were. He looks down and starts fingering through some files. Right. Yeah, with Blood Hunter, Arlo, Wildheart, I'm sure. Phoebe Toontrotter, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, here we go. It sets the note down, immediately perks up. Yes, ma'am. He actually. I see that you are quite new, and he must have taken a liking to you. And he looks you up and down. Not what I expected of him. If you go into the back, so you see these two doors.
Mhm.
On the left one, go
Mhm.
straight on through, and eventually you'll find somebody who's there to see Arlo.
Okay, amazing. Also, if one of my friends was severely injured while out on this mission, who do I speak to?
Kind of looks. Is your friend with you right now?
Yes.
Miss, you're there. You just, you just covered up.
Standing next to Phoebe, no arm.
Unfortunately, my friend lost his arm. Is there anybody we can speak to about this?
Dude. Wow. I have a lot going on.
I put
This
a nub
is-
up. I put a nub up and
Wow.
point at it. Like,
Yeah, honestly, I'd go to a doctor if I was you.
I'm
I just,
also hard of
you know,
hearing.
where
that's-
are they? Where are they? I am so new to this city. You have no idea. Where do I even?
we have doctors here. Like, is
We've
this
been looking
actually
for.
happening here?
We've been
What the
looking
fuck
for
are you guys
days.
on about right now?
We've been walking around for 15 days
This
looking
guy's
for a
just so
doctor.
confused. He's like,
No.
"Have you ever seen a plus sign?" They kind of he draws one out. He's like, "It's a medical center. Aren't you a cleric? You should know. Can't you?" Jesus Christ,
Honey,
God's
I-
above.
I-
No,
you stressed?
please. You go see Arlo,
Do you
sir.
rest?
If I may, can I direct you to an area? Can you come with? He extends his hand out and he goes, "My bad," and stands up.
Yes.
My,
Please lead me.
and he's like, "Come with me." My God, go talk to Arlo. Bring your cat with you. And I'll take this one.
I'm sorry to
And-
stress you out.
No, you're fine. Look, I'm at the end of my shift, and you've given me a great out. Like, you're good. Go that way.
This is definitely going to take the rest of your time. I'm going to assure you.
Oh,
I'll walk
not
a
at
little
all.
slow.
Listen, and
Oh,
like here, as he starts to walk, he's like, no, and he like lifts you up a little bit, like, come on, 3/4 time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, come on, hey, bud, I see that gangrene that's pulling. Wow, do you even know what a bandage is? And he just keeps walking, and
I really
you
am a
will be
bad
taking.
prick.
Oh no!
No.
I tried my best, but I don't have any spell slots left.
When you try, it's been 3 days.
She hasn't
4
slept.
days. Oh no.
When you try,
I want-
GB,
would
have
you
you
give her
slept these past 2 days? Hold. Have you slept these past 2 days? Let's do it like this. Would you sleep the next day?
Sorry, I was gonna send you a message real quick.
If I was around and she wasn't sleeping, I was going to use sleep on her.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Give it a moment. Lowen,
Hello.
you were with Thrax the first day.
And it's actually
I
been
will
until
say-
last day. Yeah.
Phoebe looks really tired.
Oh boy.
Be flowing, glaring at you.
Mhm.
It's like, let's get to bed.
However, Mist, as you were taken to the back, there are multiple people there on site to treat any emergency wounds, as it's the Explorer Circle. People come in with stupid shit all the time.
Yep.
And this guy's like, yeah, no, I promise this ain't gonna take most of my shift. And he just goes, excuse me. And then someone looks up, hi. I understand. And just kind of looks at you, Mist, looks at him. You're excused. You may follow me. And she kind of takes your hand.
Yep.
He's like, hey, man, have a great day.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Deuces. And he just leaves. He walks up to the wall, shink, shink, just like punches out, and he's gone. The nurse takes you and brings you into the back room. And she sets you down. And she goes, do you have your founder's card?
Yep.
Sweet. Takes it, gets some information from you, clips it up, sits you on a bed, immediately like walks away, and another nurse comes in with like this big like a trolley. And she sets it down and she looks at you and she goes, we'll deal with that in a minute. Right now we're just gonna take some blood. And she stabs you, takes some blood. She kind of starts cleaning the surrounding area, slowly snips away the bandages and snips away parts of the fur around you, so that way it doesn't like peel off. And she kind of like pops it off, and only at the very end it kind of hurt a little bit. And she goes, oh. And like as you go to turn your head, she just goes and like pushes you away, like, no, you look that way.
No.
You've done enough.
Do you need to know what happened?
It looks like it was torn, so no, I can guess.
Okay.
It looks like a bite mark?
Yep.
Whatever. Not
My friend took a bite out of
that's
me.
rough.
It's pretty bad, let me tell you.
She turns around. Hi, I have a code yellow if you don't mind. And she says it real calm. And the other nurse is like, oh, of course. Walks away. And relatively quickly, Mist, there are a couple of people that show up in your room, and they start cleaning your arm. And you get stabbed a couple more times, but they keep telling you to look away. And then pretty soon you can't feel, well, your nub anymore. It's totally numb. And then eventually they tell you, like, here, smell this. And you're like, excuse you? And you sniff it, gone. You're out cold. Like, you stand zero chance. Like, you've been getting numbed up. They've been doing blood work. You've had no idea. And they're like, here you go. And you're like, huh?
Yeah. Worst part is, I come from a fucking village. This is all like, I'm in wonder this entire time. Like, what the fuck is happening?
I tried to go back there with you.
Yeah, dude, I got put into I came from a third world country, basically. Like, shit.
Yeah, you're gone. Mist, you are gonna have the best sleep of your life right here and now.
Mist looks at his nub. Do I just like rub dirt on it and let it heal?
Pretty fucking much. Yeah. So they actually clean your infected arm. You will not suffer any permanent stat losses.
Yeah.
And they will bandage you up properly.
Yeah.
Mist will be MIA for the next 2 days, and they will tell you that he is going to be fine and that they're going to take very good care of him.
Dude, can I get the grippy socks?
Dude, you don't even wake up for 2 days.
The grippy sock.
If they even see you for a millisecond, like your eyes twitch, they walk right up and they're like, hey, yo, get a whiff. You're gone.
Understood.
Best sleep ever. They actually, at one point, you have a fond memory of waking up and your mother feeding you something and then you going back to bed. But in all actuality, a nurse just like let you kind of wake up, shoved a good berry in your mouth, made you chew, rubbed your throat till you swallowed, and then put you right back to bed. With that, dude, the grippy sucks. Yes. That's so good. Mist, we'll go over with everyone else momentarily. Mist, when you finally awaken on the second day, there is a doctor sitting on the other end of your bed. And he looks at you. He has a surgical mask on, has the the big, the very sharp glasses, but they're pointed straight up.
Sorry, we had to amputate your arm. Well, it's left at least.
Sorry.
If you take your nub.
Sorry, sir. We had to even you out.
More. Oh. We had to get rid of the other leg.
Sir, Mist, how are you feeling today?
Tell me y'all heard that.
Stumped.
I'm stumped. Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Stumped for words, I see, says the doctor.
Strangle him.
I'm not entirely certain what's going on. Last I remember, I was getting poked multiple times. I ate something.
Well, not to alarm you, but you've lost your arm.
Man,
some people come in here with psychological damage and don't know. So we just run through a list of things. It sounds stupid. It's kind of like asking you what your name is after an accident.
Okay.
It looks like you already knew that one. And he just scratches
Yeah.
something off a list.
Yeah.
It looks like you had bite marks on your arm. However, they were not serrated. They were slightly, but more rounded. What type of monstrosity was it that attacked you, if you even remember?
I want to look at the doctor, and you have his attention, and then there's slowly 1,000 yards there that he tries to pull back by looking.
Calm
down at the
emotions
arm.
immediately envelops you as your garb that's on you. The moment it senses anything wrong, and you're just relaxed.
Bro,
You're in a
move on.
happy coat.
That was one hell of a snort.
I didn't know my mic would pick that up. Gross.
That's great. So I look down at my arm.
Why are you picking that up?
Turn on your background noise thing.
It's on.
Oh.
Oh well.
I can probably see your real loud thing you picked up.
An unknown monstrosity with human-like teeth with the dog.
Last we heard, you were with Arlo Wildheart. He didn't mention anything about a monstrosity such as that.
We took care of it. You're welcome.
I understand, to a point. Secrets must be kept. I get it.
I do not want to throw blame where it is not rightfully due.
Sir, you are fine. Unless you're under duress, which you clearly are not.
No.
You're more than fine. Unless you are a danger to yourself or others, it's nothing I'm going to report. That being said...
Jokingly, haha, yes. Unjokingly, no. I don't.
My last question for you, sir. Do you have Medicare? No, okay. He goes, we have several different solutions.
Okay.
Some more rudimentary than you probably would like. Our first option, completely complimentary. And he hands you, or well, he kind of like looks over and there's like a little tray that he pulls out. And one of them is just like a half a dome.
Just my dome. Let's go. All right, put that little bitch on. Let's go.
Are you at the elbow or the arm? By the way, you're at the.
I think it was like right in here. I don't know if we want.
It's
to
totally
like,
your decision.
I don't know if we want to do like this much or if we want to.
I don't care. It's
say,
your decision.
Let's say with how bad this was, they had to cut up to like the elbow.
Sure.
Right? Yeah. So
sure.
It was kind of bad. They had to like get rid of some shit.
Yeah.
Right? Just to,
Yeah.
We'll say that. Right?
You full elbow cap it,
and it was torn, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was torn.
No,
yeah.
your bone was gone.
Yeah, they had to get rid of that shit.
Most of it. There's some that was embedded in the muscle.
Yeah.
Nora, you at this moment cough and a little hairball comes out and you're like,
God damn it.
I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Matt asked about that earlier.
Called it. You put the cap on. It's cold, but it's there, and clearly they did something because it doesn't hurt to touch this anymore. And he goes, we remove the nerves from, well, that area. Removed is a interesting way to put it. It won't bother you anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the details, please.
This is all a wonder to me. I come from an area where medicine was not this advanced.
Oh, we could tell. Sir, you almost lost your whole life rather than just an arm. The next time something catastrophic happens, please seek medical attention.
Oh. Okay.
The infection was quite advanced. Moving forward, we have several other options as well of varying price range. Pulls out another cart.
All right, Miss. All right, Miss. You ready to send me like a fucking actual list? Or do you want me to make my own?
If you don't pick a rocket arm, we'll all be ashamed of you.
Dude, I got them all of it. All of the money is on me to make this decision. I get to be selfish if I want.
By all
Oh, yeah,
means.
dude, fucking funny. Fuck you.
The
Better have a toothbrush at the end of that arm.
The one immediate one that we believe you'll probably be able to afford is would be this one. It's wooden. However, it's also, those are just the externals. It's light. It's lightweight. It's made of titanium inside of the actual armor, or inside of the arm in itself, and it hooks directly up to the nerve endings in your arm. They are still there. They are simply muted at this moment. And it gives you full functionality. This is right at 500 gold. And this is our most cost-effective piece that we have. After that is where we get a little bit more design happy, if you will. As that arm is not very customizable aside from the digits. This one, on the other hand, much more customizable. Lots of intricate workings. The hand wrappings are done in very strong double bonded leather with brass wrappings around there with, again, titanium all around it. Extremely customizable. The digits come off, the hand comes off. There are points where the arm itself can disassemble and reassemble and rechange for multiple functionalities that are normally very keen for adventures, if you understand what I'm saying. We also made sure to find ones that had your natural talons. And you can see that it does have spikes at the end of this one. This would be roughly, and you cannot quote me on this price, I believe anywhere between 2,000 and 5,000 gold, depending on what modifications you'd like to be done with it. And those are my 3 options for you at the moment. Of course, there's more. These are just the ones that we have here in the Explore Circle. There are people who specialize in prosthetics in the city. Actually, the Architect of Haven, as a side business, does this. However, his processes are extremely lucrative, but they're completely incomparable to anything else
Syncope episode of the other.
What did he say?
I have no fucking idea. Did anyone catch what he said?
I thought I said something
he
about
said-
episode, but
Yeah, I heard next episode of Law and Order. Boop. I was like, okay.
Oh man,
No, okay.
very
I'm
important
gonna repeat
episode.
myself.
Okay,
Sure.
we're kind of good, only kind of. If she says
That's
syncope
it.
again, I gotta go help her.
What is
That's
it?
it. I'm pooping.
So syncope. So it's how do I describe this? It fainting goat syndrome. Do you know that? You know fainting goats.
Uh-huh.
My girlfriend is a fainting goat. She can actually fucking just pass out.
Dude, she has narcolepsy. Sick.
Yeah, yeah, sure, narcolepsy.
Cool, bro. Okay, I hear you. Anywho, of course, take what do what you have to do, bud. But,
Just waiting. Anyway, so basically, I have the gist of what you were saying. I wrote down all of the things. I was just making sure that we're good. I just had one question, essentially. So, I can always come back once I get this fund, right? To do these.
of course, yes. This isn't like a one-time.
Okay.
"Ooh, take these, or we're never gonna give you an arm again." Like, yes, sir.
I just wanted to ensure that this was the case.
This isn't America, sir. This is Novora. I don't know if you've been to that continent before, but you know.
Not the day in my life. So
Would
look,
you like to be
I-
in debt?
do you have a card that I can take? Or something
Yes,
that I can
actually.
hold of
And he
you?
hands you your explorer's card. He
Like-
hands you
like- And I just use this, and I try to speak to you again, or whatever doctor is on.
Yes, you come in and ask about our prosthetics.
Okay, thank you. Perfect.
And
That's all
you
I
give them your card, and everything that I've spoken with you about today is on file.
Okay. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. I know it's a bit convoluted of a conversation. There are pamphlets with more information. Completely up to you if you'd like to read them or not. But
Okay.
we know most people, they just say, "No, I'd like one now, please, thanks." Or, "I can't afford it, I gotta walk away." And we'd love to be able to make it a little bit more affordable. However, we simply can't.
Would you be willing to do?
No payment plans, no, sir.
Okay. Well,
We also do
Alright,
not offer
well-
financing.
I tried. You know, you gotta try. Right?
God damn, you sure this ain't America?
Are you sure? Yeah.
He goes, we started payment plans a while back, and then we realized that the founders, I'll just be honest, sir, a lot of you don't end up being able to pay off the rest of it.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
So it's just either all or none,
Understood.
especially, when you lose an arm or a leg or a digit or
I
part
understand.
of your torso, etc. Yeah, it's, yeah.
Well, look, thank you for the cap. I need to discuss with my teammates the funds that we have so that we can maybe secure me an arm.
And this is why you should vote for Francis for free medical care for all founders.
Oh my god.
He got a free
I get
cap.
the best arm, dude. I get a 5K arm for free. Fuck.
All right. Well, go ahead, go ahead, Mist. You walk out of the medical room. All of your friends are not there.
Somewhere. They're fucking
We-
somewhere.
No, we'll say that for
You know,
sake of
guys, he's
conversation-
taking
2
a
days.
long time in there. Let's just get the fuck out. You know what? Last time he told us to abandon the last guy, so now it's his turn.
Legends-
That's true.
legends tell-
That's
Let's
true.
get a new
Tell of a
party
man
member
who
with
walked
2
into a
arms that
temple.
lives.
and stayed in there for a week, and his good friend, his good buddy, stayed there. He camped out for an entire week. I think he would take 2 days.
Or Pee-wee.
Nah, fuck no.
You have
fuck
shit to do, man.
That was Laura.
Who are you?
You walk out and you see all of your party members. Actually, looks like they're gathering up, like they're about to head out for the because they just came back for lunch. And like Thorax is kind of like eating the rest of the scraps, and it's like, all right, let's go. And he's like, hold on, I have one more chicken leg. He's just kind of going at it. You're full, by the way. You have no idea why.
Cool.
The Thorax is extra happy because everyone gets a plate and Flowen doesn't eat like even half as much as the next person.
Yeah.
Thorax just gets my other half for most of my plate.
Well, I'll walk on up to everybody with a big smile, and I feel a lot better. Do I have all my shit? I'm assuming I do.
They
You
stole
do
it.
have all of your shit.
Okay. Good.
I like to think it's in
You
one
no
of those
longer
hospital
have the
gowns where his
garb
ass
on.
is just out.
No, I wanted the
No,
garb.
he
I
doesn't
meant
have
to
the
ask-
garb.
I meant to ask
No.
about the garb. Fuck.
No, you don't have your ass hanging out hospital gown. You changed.
Damn.
Ugh.
You don't have a little fucking like wristband around you that says like I went to the hospital either. Like
Or a little thing that says "warning, danger" on it. Okay.
Sorry, they only make these for the other hand.
You do have one under the cap of the nub though. All right, you're all there.
Yep,
God damn it.
I'll show off my kneecap.
I'm sorry, I could just snap her neck right here.
That's not.
Oh, Mist.
Put her in the oven.
How are you feeling? You're feeling better?
I'm gonna take a short stock of myself. Mitch, don't even tell me. I already know. I'm feeling fantastic. You know, I'm feeling good. I had a lot of sleep. I
Does he
feel
look dope
great.
because of all the morphine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much drugs
still
do they
dope.
pump into this man?
His pupils are quite dilated.
I
Oh,
feel amazing. Like I on top of the world almost. Like I could do anything.
oh, are you hungry? Can you eat? Do you want to?
Actually, I'm not hungry at all. Yeah, funny.
So I'm gonna go back in there, guys.
They had great medical care.
I was really taken care of. Wow. They showed me all sorts of arms I could buy, which, by the way, we need to sell some things and see if maybe we can afford the new arms.
You got some clickety clack.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
All right, noise
Nice.
suppression. You gotta fucking come on, noise suppression. Turn off, dude.
Never, never, ever.
He's not even clapping.
What is
he's looking
this? Noise suppression.
Actually, go into the settings and see what
gotta
you got.
Fucking turn on, bro. I am.
No, you don't have the automatic
Jesus.
thingamajiggy.
It's on.
No.
There it goes. There it goes.
All right.
Nice. I can hear the difference.
He clapped his hand
Okay.
harder that time. There we go.
There it is.
There we go. Okay. Anyways,
We would definitely look for. Yes, we. You're right. We need to sell some things. Over the course of the couple days. Do you know how long you've been in there? You've been in there for a couple days.
I had no idea. I just kind of came out. I didn't really look at the calendar yet. or
You were there for days.
anything. Oh,
For 2.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Just kind of, I walked in there. They poked me with a ton of needles. Made me smell something, and I was out. I don't remember much after that. And I woke up to a doctor telling me all sorts of options that I have for cool arms.
Fantastic. Over the course of the 2 days, we caught Phoebe up on everything, and look at Phoebe. Is she still like sleep deprived?
I mean, if it's been a day, I'm gonna put her to fucking sleep next time. I'm gonna follow her to the house and put her to sleep.
2 days. It has been 2 days.
It's just like
it'll be this next day, Flown, where you're like, All right, motherfucker, you're going to bed.
Yeah, it's like same thought process. So I'm like, yeah, that needs to be taken care of.
Guys, I'm fine. I promise I'm really fine.
Phoebe, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why do we need to sleep?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That cat's gonna realize that there's food, and I can't wait for her to freak the fuck out.
She's gonna smell it here in a second.
Her head's slow turning.
Yep.
But anyways, keep talking.
Why? Okay.
Eyes locked on Price.
So let's say everybody goes to sleep, right? Why do we go to sleep? What does it do? What happens?
How are you feeling, Mist? Are you
Phoebe,
talking about?
I thought you
sleep for
knew
you?
about. Yes, I'm really tired. I lay down to go
You
to
said
sleep.
you
What
slept for
happened?
2 days.
I did.
That's crazy.
You're really dodging some questions here. It's
I'm not dodging questions.
you're really good at telling me about like random things, right? I wanted to know a random thing.
Sorry. I'll focus. I promise. I've got a lot on my mind.
Let's get you taken care of, Mist, and
Okay.
and then we'll grab her by the shoulder and kind of like tilt her left to the left and right, and then we'll take care of this one.
Walk. I
Okay.
don't know what you're doing.
It's fine.
Maybe when you're less tired, I want to talk to you about saving me, but we'll save that for later.
Okay. Well, we can talk about. I can totally make time. Do not worry. I can make
Yes,
time.
make time for a
Nope.
nap.
I can take it up and then we'll totally talk, right?
Maybe.
Why maybe? I'm so excited though.
What are we doing today?
We need to sell shit.
We need to sell shit. Yeah, let's go sell shit.
Oh shit.
My
Let's go
specialty.
sell shit.
We
All right.
we need to see. Now I have this rare crowbar.
Bro, dude.
Almost one of a kind.
Wait, I have this rental. I think I need to turn this back in.
Oh yeah, our shit could be ready by now, dude. Let's go get our shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm making your shit. Don't forget about that.
Well, yeah, I was about to say Nori's
Yeah.
making your shit.
Oh, fuck.
At the end of this month, your shit will be ready, but we're really stalling every goddamn day. I'm trying. Y'all ain't making it easy.
Let's have a beach episode.
We're not really sure which direction to go, Mitch.
Yeah.
Left is
You
fair.
all are going to go sell your shit. Norori, you know the best places to go because you know the mom and pop places. You don't have to go to Earthside.
Thank God.
And Norori, because I know you hear me loud and clear right now. I'll wait because I do need him to pick one of 3 options.
Yes.
What do you all have to sell? 'Cause
We have
you have 3
stuff.
options. You can go to Forge by Fire. You can go to Hellsmiths. You can go to Braveheart Outfitters.
I think Hellsmiths might actually give us
I'm
a
glad
better
you picked
deal.
Hellsmiths.
You think Hellsmith's gonna give us a better deal?
They got the person who works there is
You don't think Forge by Fire is going to give you a better deal?
the boss. You know, he does like his coin, and he might try to.
Coin!
But I know the owner, and he might be able to give us a good deal.
Okay. I will believe you.
All right,
All right.
I do have this medium soul shard too. So
The Hellsmiths?
to Hellsmiths.
All right. You all follow Norori to Hellsmiths. There's a blacksmith shop where she's taking you. It is a fascinating place. The entire building itself is black, and inside of it, you can feel a heat radiating out from inside of the very heart of this store. As you walk inside, there is one person there, and it is a tiefling that is exceptionally demonic in nature. He has long horns, a very elongated tail, red and prickly scales all across his body, with bleach blonde flowing hair that goes down to the back of his neck, two giant demonic infernal wings that outstretch behind him as well. And he's working at the forge diligently.
Quick, give me the medium soul
Nori.
strip. I'll cast my shit on both of them.
Bro,
Nori, you recognize him immediately as Ignatius. And he looks up. Oh, Nori, it's nice to see you. And I see you brought some friends, more friends, a lot of friends. Okay, there's quite a few of you. No pets inside of the building, please. I don't want anything happening, any burning, any problems.
Well, he's not a pet. He's not a pet.
He actually isn't.
Druids.
Understood? My apologies, sir.
Druids. I just picked up on that.
I just shroud myself in mage armor so it can sit on me.
Well then, Nori, it's a pleasure to see you. I can help you today.
Igneous is we actually come by to see if you were interested in buying some soul shards.
Always.
We
I have a
have
special one.
yes, we do. We have a little bit of them, but one of them is very well. I'll just be plain about it. It's a soul sphere.
And you see, as you say that, and he kind of like eyes up, the flames in the actual in the forge themselves light up a little more. Let's see, this is exciting news, Nori. Please, come in. Lay what you have out on the table, and we will look at them individually. Whichever one you'd like to start with first.
Well,
I look at Nori. Small ones?
your choice.
Small ones.
Give me the big ones, please.
And let me make this easy. I realize y'all blew up the chat. That's sick. I'm gonna just delete all of these real quick.
Yarr.
Fragmented. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Right. So, whatever you want to sell, you can
two.
click on it.
These two first.
Sure. Go ahead and roll for us.
Okay. So I'll do this twice.
Yep.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gold.
1
Okay.
gold.
10 silver, 1 gold, whatever you like for these. These are whatever.
Whatever.
And he
I
puts
write that-
down
I
1
write that
gold and he
down
takes the
internal.
2.
Yep.
Yep, he takes the 2 soul shards.
I will delete
Leaves a
them out
gold.
of my inventory. Okay.
Did you get a gotcha game with every soul shard?
I know. I'll put 2 of these out. I will let somebody else roll.
Sure.
Sure. Who wants to have the luck?
A very small soul shard.
There are 2 of these.
This one.
All right, I guess I'll take it.
Look, I know how to cheat the rolling in this game. Oh my
Yep.
word.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
This
yeah.
one is an exceptional
Oh
quality.
my.
Actually,
There you go.
both of these are exquisite.
Awesome gold. Damn.
2 gold, 8 silver for these. Wonderful find. I'm sorry, 3 gold, 8 silver.
Anyone writing this down or
Yes, I got it.
okay?
He takes them
So
away.
delete.
I'm just here to push buttons.
I'm just here
Yeah,
to push buttons.
All right, next up we have the medium. You know, getting a little better, right?
My. Nora, you have clearly been out and about.
I tell you what, Francis, do you want to roll this one?
Wanted to roll the really big ones with the
Yeah, I
stat
bet
values,
you
but,
fucking do.
I'll roll it.
Let's go.
That's pretty
Francis,
awful.
if you like, you can distort value if you want.
Oh
That's
my!
a pretty good roll, though.
I would
I'll
kill.
let you roll the other one if you want to do distort value on the other one.
Oh.
I would rather not.
I'd rather he didn't.
The 2 biggest ones?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the second biggest one you'll have.
Oh, is it really?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm blowing all my spell slots today, so you bet your ass I'm using distort value on it.
Nori, he didn't talk about this beforehand, so you don't immediately catch on. But the moment you see Francis's slimy hands kind of reach forward as Mist goes, you'd be like, this one, and he kind of slides in and like very calmly palms it, comes out, and then presents it, and he's just like, and Francis, please, if you don't mind presenting this soul shard.
I will literally.
Don't let this grubby bag distort the value of this soul shard. It's verbal. I had to say it. This thing is worth quite a pretty penny, if I don't say so myself. I even have another craftsman here to validate the high value this medium soul shard has.
I'm going to grab him by the ear and pull him over. And I go,
Chris, or Francis, you may click that 5d10 plus 20 again, as you have advantage.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
Pretty close in value. Those are both pretty good rolls.
Yeah.
yeah.
that's the ear grab that fucked you up.
Yep. Because normally it would just be enhanced, but yes, since Nori's just like, you're like,
The magic just kind
Um.
of piddles away. I'm like, no.
I'll write down whatever you tell me here, Mitch.
Oh, but yeah, you get yoinked, and he looks at it and he goes, "No, I think this is very fairly done. You've brought me something very good here. 52 gold pieces for this one."
Yes, that'll do out my ear.
And the
Don't do
last-
this in my place of business.
And the last, and I'll hold it up to Noroi for a second, and there's a bit of hesitation.
I do have a
Or
medium
he-
soul shard too.
Oh, go for it.
So,
Do that one instead.
so, yeah. You can roll the big one, my guy. Look at that.
This one actually better than the other. 54 gold pieces.
There you go. Takes care of that. Actually, maybe who hasn't rolled yet? Phoebe and Floen? Yeah, one of them.
TV
Yep.
phone? Yep.
I have some very small soul shards and small soul shards.
You want?
I also have the
Yes,
fragmented
I'll-
one, but
Maybe I'm gonna go on the biggest one. so I know
I'm
what-
keeping it.
Like it?
Well, let's see. Come on, if you're selling, you're selling. Let's go.
These?
Yeah, if you want. How many of them you got?
7.
Cool. Do 7d10 just to make our lives easier, please. Plus 7. 7d10 plus 7, please.
Wouldn't it be
Or
70,
however,
10, and
whatever
then
you
add
want to
7 to the
do.
end of it?
Whatever you want to do.
Secret is secret.
Selling them all.
Secret.
Oh,
Secret.
Secrets.
Secret tunnel.
Secrets.
Still secret. I got you.
Look at that.
These are
Just deleted it.
very nice. Oh, well.
41.
Some of these are very nice. Some of these
So it was
look like they've
27
been
plus
gnawed
7
on.
gold. 27 silver, 7 gold. That's what it actually is.
Yep.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't fucking hear that.
It's 34 silver and 7 gold. It literally does the math for us right there. 34 silver, 7
Oh,
gold.
right. Yep.
Although those are Phoebe's, so Phoebe, if you want to put that in your inventory, you can. Please say out loud so we can keep track of it real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going
I'll
in your
attribute that
inventory.
just to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 7 gold, 34 silver to Phoebe. Phoebe, you roll again, and then that is let's see. 6 additional gold pieces. He holds the small soul shard. This is a fine sample.
Anybody else?
I have one fragmented, and I'll tell you. Thrax a snack later.
What are we at right now, money wise?
I'm about to put that in. Hold on.
It's calculating.
Calculate.
Calculate.
3.3 repeating, of course.
Mhm.
3.3. The hell?
It's
3.33
platinum or
repeating.
gold?
it's 109 gold, 8 silver for everybody. I'm sorry. 110 gold so far. So total.
Right, get that in
Are you
context.
splitting this, or are you keeping it in one pot?
I'm keeping this in one pot to split later, right? Like that's kind of what I'm doing right
Cool.
now.
That's what I thought. The way you just phrased that was 110 gold per person. I was like, no, it's fucking not.
Mm.
110 gold. Yeah,
Yeah.
110
When
gold.
we
Before
sell
we
the
sell the
biggest
big one.
spear.
We haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
That's before. So we are now gonna sell the big sphere.
All right, everyone say Quintaris until it's rolled.
Yep, you actually do. If you do Quintaris,
It's ruined now. It's
Gotta
over.
say it 10 times fast first.
Quintaris. I do it every time I roll a character. I get high numbers. I say any other character name, I get low numbers.
You did
Quintaris.
Quintaris once and you got a 1. You did fucking Quintaris and you re-rolled it to like a 16 or something.
Just
Chris,
give it to Matt.
I will give you the no, you're right. Yeah, I will give it to Matt.
Yeah,
Matt.
God.
yeah,
roll
yeah.
Matt loves Quintaris. That's his favorite character.
Matt, I'm so
You don't
happy you're
understand, Chris.
rolling
I
this.
canonically killed Quintaris.
Here's the best part. These are all D20s, Matt. We know what you fucking roll. So here we
Yeah,
go.
they're all
All
garbage.
ones.
Yeah, have
They're
fun,
all
buddy.
B1s.
Bunch of garbage.
Yep.
How about you click that item so we can all see?
Yep, there it is. Look at all that. Keep highest 10 of the D20s though.
All right,
Jesus
Matt,
Christ.
you're famous for rolling high. Just do the Quintaris.
You're famous for
Quintaris
rolling
again.
high and low. This is gonna be so good.
I mean, Flowen's pretty good. So is Raudak.
True.
Trebin.
Volo sucks, and so does
Shut up, shut up.
Bro. So I murdered
Yes.
Quintaris, right?
This is quite a find.
Oh,
My.
what are we rolling here?
That rolled really
That's
high.
a really,
Yeah, that rolled really good.
really good roll.
Holy
Thanks,
smokes.
Quintaris.
I hope you heard. I killed Quintaris. Where he rolls that?
My.
I always get to kill Quintaris.
This
Fuck
is
that guy.
quite a find you have here.
Now I will only give this to you on the
Matt, we
Fuck,
could
I
kill
can't think of the word.
Quintaris in this campaign.
What's
You
up?
on the condition that
Excuse
I
me,
get to
you go find
see
him.
whatever you make out of it.
He's doing this right now with the soul shard.
Yeah.
Sold.
Hmm.
What a find.
Can I try inciting?
He makes some of the best armor. Sorry, not armor. That's the. Oh no, he makes the best armor. Boss makes
Correct.
the best weapons.
He has a desire to protect despite how he looks.
Mhm.
He doesn't fuck with
We
weapons
gave
at
it
all.
to the best fucking dude. We were like, here you go, protect the world. There you go, plink
Yeah.
that in his hand.
Phoebe, there is a spark in his eyes that you see that he's clearly been cooking something up for a while, and he just got given the fuel to do so. And he almost didn't even hear Mist's question for a moment, and then the moment he did, there was no hesitation.
So we'll be able to see what you make?
Of course. Something like this. This is gorgeous. I'll be able to make something that could stop so much.
What did
It'll
you
be
have
ready
in
in a while. I'm not sure yet. I've had a few ideas. I sleep on these.
mind?
My immediate thought is chest plate. However, the essence that this has, I could make a suit of armor, but I could make a standalone piece as well.
You have great options then.
Do you want to know what this
So
came from?
many. Would love to know where it came from. However, I will tell you, when I work with these, I learn the inhabitants of the soul, and I can tell that this one is from a powerful creature.
It was a bat coil,
That will.
a queen, I believe.
That's
Is that
cool.
going to affect the overall look of the armor?
To a point. Depending on how you wish to make the armor, you can mold the soul and the power it has properly into whatever you want. But I do like the idea of keeping the essence of what was into making it into what is.
I am excited to see what this is you make.
As am I.
Is any of his other work hanging around in the shop?
There are. You see a full blackened set of half plate that looks actually very lightweight. And as you walk up to it, you realize it's completely it's all ebony armor with these beautiful scroll works inside of it, and it's also written in Infernal all across it. And if you read Infernal, who here, if any of you do?
I mean,
I would never speak
Nope.
that filthy fiend language.
I mean,
But
if
what does
I,
it say, DM?
if I want, you know,
Rune
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah. Nora,
I
you
mean,
look and you read,
I mean,
and it
Nori, I can't believe you have that spell because, I could too.
yeah.
it says, "Burn ye all who strike me."
Wow.
There's another set. There's a beautiful tower shield that's over there as well. However, it has a sticker underneath it that says "sold," and it looks like it's being worked on. Like there's a couple of straps on the back of it that need to be done. It looks like there's almost like a handprint on the actual shield itself with a couple of like dots all around it and large cracks inside of it. And it's just radiating this endless amount of radiant energy. There is a helmet that looks like it has jeweled eyes in its sockets. That looks like it would be impossible to see out of, but by judging anything that he's making here, clearly it does something incomprehensible. Dozens of suits of armors, varying sizes, some magical, some not. Not anything to the caliber of what we just described, but he very much keeps everything in stock. Multiple shields as well. Not a single object in this store is fit for making a weapon.
Well, Ignis, whenever you decide to work on it, I would very much
love to watch the process. And if you need a little bit of assistance, I'll be happy to help along with it as well.
Ori, you know I can't accept that. Your boss would be furious.
Um,
This is once in a
What about-
lifetime.
what about me?
What about you?
May I have the honor of watching the process?
He looks at you, Rory.
She's a curious mind.
And
Um, I think she wants to better understand the process of it. It can be enlightening. I don't
will
see
she
why
keep
not.
her hands to ourselves?
Hmm. If you make her
Okay.
promise.
Young lady,
Yes, sir.
Miss Tier will tell you exactly what happens. Ignis, as you are aware, Nori, takes no shit. In the moment you hesitated, there was a 0% chance she would ever walk behind these walls or watch him ever work.
But I promise I won't touch anything.
That's more than fine. I need no distractions when I work. My goal is safety. If I mess up anything, then it would be me who caused an injury.
To watch him work in this instance would be more akin to standing over there, and I'll gesture towards more likely the door and the way out,
Mhm.
like the corner, and you
Yeah.
you would stay in there and you would watch from very far away. This is not a process that you want to be close to. He is going to be very, very honed into his craft.
I like this one. He understands things.
It takes intense precision.
Indeed, it does. Well,
However, I do know that Norori here is a fine weaponsmith. And if I'm not mistaken, if my little birdie did not whisper something into my ear, a little short-haired girl with a long dress with a few scars on her arm, and Nori, you immediately are just like, "Yep, yeah, I work with her, and she fucking talks." Miss Norori is working on not one, not two, but 3 weapons at the moment. Maybe that would be an excellent place to begin searching for the knowledge that you seek. She's quite the skilled craftsman.
Phoebe's ears just kind of lower, and her face kind of gets red.
you give me too much credit. I make simple pots.
You didn't tell me you did pottery.
Copper pots and pans. Get on stoves.
Aren't you Francis?
Yes.
I saw your posters.
Oh, where did you see them? Would you like one?
No.
Yes, Cat.
I have I have the treasury situation sorted out. I have everyone's what they get.
Funnel into arm.
No, that's an option if we want to do that. But you know, I'm going to
Ignis,
leave it up to us as a group.
I have a question. My friend is, well, during our last adventure, suffered an accident. You wouldn't happen to know anybody who crafts prosthetics?
Mm, I know a few. You know one. Although that gentleman is very far away. There is always the darker markets.
I was thinking that too.
Especially if you're adventurers. However, there is, well, if I may. Have you spoken with, double checking real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to find my little folder. Oh, it's not there. That's okay. There is there's a man who works in refuge. He does a lot of things in that area. However, he's a good man. His name is Grunda. There is another person. His name, as you know, is Kayvon over in let's see here. What is the name of that place? Will's
Last,
Spine or something?
the last stop.
Last stop. Thank you. I haven't spoken with Kayvon in a very long time. There is also the architect of Haven. There are. Let's see.
Ah, shit. Wait, he owes
Unironically,
us.
I do wanna see what the architect would make. Like that would be cool. But
He
way
owes us. He owes us.
Yeah.
There's also
He owes us? What do you mean he owes us?
He owes us.
there are a couple
owes
other
us.
people around the city as well. No names that I'd really say, especially for something so important. Now, if you bring it, or if you bring it and you wish for it to be modified in some way, I can do that. However, I highly suggest keeping it wherever it was that you got it.
Understood. Well, I definitely appreciate the suggestions. What was the first name? It was. Well, I was gonna say, can you fucking type it down
It
for
was
me?
Grunda.
Yeah, it was Grundle. I kept
Grunda.
I kept thinking Grundle.
Rhonda.
Grindel.
Second one was Kavan. Last one is the architect, who we somehow he owes us. What? I don't
Yep.
think I've ever met him.
Nope.
No, you haven't.
You haven't.
You sure haven't.
The rest of us got shot.
Oh.
That was
Shit.
that was
There's also
Phoebe's
a couple
bizarre
of
adventure.
people inside of there's a building in the technological side of town, if you will. Neuronex.
Neural necks. Look at the hunter, which like fucking went. Neural necks.
I can almost guarantee if you bring me this, that means you have coin, unless you got lucky. And if you have coin, that's where you go. If you don't have coin, don't even bother walking in the door.
All right. We will definitely look into the other ones, and Novora will lean in. And when you do start making it, let me know. I want to watch. I won't tell the boss. Well, we'll leave you to your work. And if you have any requests, well, the lore seekers are always willing to give a handout.
I do have a request. I always have a request. Pretty simple, really. If you find any, of course, any soul shards, bring it my way. Any fun material and you want armament, bring it my way. Any gems as well, by all means. And it's at this point where I get to bring up one thing. Mist. As he's saying this, kind of scratches his neck. And he goes, of course, if you also find any parts from any creatures as well, I can use that to turn them into something. And lastly, there are certain creatures, normally stronger ones, that when they decompose, the shards, and he grabs in front of all of you. And I want to remind everybody that he's already paid you money, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He grabs the medium soul shard from one of the stronger back whales, the more intense one. Jesus.
Sorry.
And he holds it in his hands and he goes, sometimes a bit more than you think is behind these creatures that you slay. Bat whales, for instance, leave behind a bit more ferocity. And he sets the gem down, or the soul shard down, and he goes, there are certain things that can be found in things like this. When you envelop a certain amount of magical energy, like I can, into these, you can find something beautiful in them. And he places his hand on the medium soul shard, and you see his scales start to like light up and glow all the way down up until the tips of his fingers as he grips his hands onto the soul shard, and you can see that it starts to crack and glow red and black all around the edges of it, and little streaks of lightning start to like shimmer and burst inside of it, and it looks like almost tiny little explosions are going on. And he crushes it down to where it's a little bit smaller. And then he holds it up, kind of shaking in his hands, and he goes, this is extremely unstable. But if you ever come across something like this, and as he holds it, it shatters in his hands. I would love it. The creature that you fought, it should have hopefully dropped something like that. I need all of you to roll a history check.
Jesus,
All right,
Jesus,
here we
Jesus,
go. Here we go.
Jesus, Jesus.
Nope.
Oh, well.
Nope.
Murder Quintaris, Murder
Nope.
Quintaris.
Jesus,
Murder,
Jesus.
Nope. Nope.
You know what?
Nope.
Oh wait.
We all suck.
Wait. This is the time. The opportunity arises. I'm going.
Someone's got half.
God damn it.
I'm going for one more
This
round.
fucking guy. Go for it.
Such a fate. That was
No!
so
What's so close?
that sat on a 20 for so long
It
and then
sat on
fell
the
off.
20.
Good try.
This
Phoebe.
fucking cursed.
Phoebe. And the vat oil was dying. You remember seeing this. Remember seeing the orb that Mist found. You saw something pooling in the blood, but you got so enveloped in what was going on. You didn't think to check. And Mist was checking whenever he was barely conscious. He rolled low. There's something still there in that bat coil.
Let's go back in, guys.
Finish the job.
This is the episode where we get over our PTSD and fucking. Oh shit! There's still wolves in there. There's still bat goyles in there. Like that's still a fucking hellhole.
So would it have formed around like a pool of blood?
Sometimes. How these are created is interesting. Some of these are ores, some of them are there are parts of the weave, there are parts of the soul. Sometimes they replace a soul shard. Sometimes it's something you find in the wilderness. It could be something as simple as bark off of a tree that has some magical nature to it.
Sounds really vague.
I know. The one I specifically am talking about, however, is called a frenzy gem. And I guarantee you'll know when you see it. It is like a boiling cauldron of red, black stone around it, enveloping it tightly. And you can feel almost like carbonation popping as you hold it in your hands.
Like Pop Rocks?
Like pop rocks. You find one of these, and I feel like you should have had one of these. I would very much like it, and I would pay a nice sum for it.
What would you do with it?
Where are you going, Thrax?
That, my very fair friend, if you collect enough of them, makes very, very interesting enchantments. It's for armor, anyhow. If you combine them with a weapon, well, let me tell you, it's not called a frenzy gem for nothing.
Well, I have knowledge of it, and I really, really like knowledge. So the next time we come in here, as part of the deal, can I see you make a piece of armor?
Tell you what, you bring me that frenzy gem, and I'll show you what I make with this. How's that sound?
Alright.
What? What's got you all worked up?
Guess we're going back.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Don't. You gotta even you out. You gotta lose the other arm.
Well, I
What's
would
an arm or a leg?
It's fine to go back. It's my cave now.
Yeah, they're cleaning all the invaders in there right now.
Yeah, exactly.
if you could how about writing the process down?
I don't write. I am not a scholar.
So then,
I carve and create.
could you
Young lady, do
explain
not
which
ask too
word?
much. If you can hear, my words are not as poetic as some others.
That is okay. It's not for me. It's for my goddess. And it's part of my studies.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist by saying our goddess?
You don't need it.
Norori,
Hmm.
can you give me a perception check or just a generalized insight check real quick?
Sure. Give me a second. Oh, there we
I'm
go.
so glad. Earlier, whenever he said, "Aren't you Francis?" He doesn't like Francis.
Oh, I mean, that's
And if
understandable.
Francis says a single word right now, you think he's gonna botch this whole fucking thing.
I stick my finger in his mouth.
Oh my. And I just quiet down.
When the face isn't allowed to speak. I'm so sorry, Francis.
It's okay. The politician life. That's why we have going.
He heard you're down for her side. He's not down for you, brother. Hey, small business here. Oh, hi, you're down for her side? Get the fuck out of here. And you made quite the mass showing about it, too.
I'll do it again.
Anyways, I will do my best. I'll do my best. Bring me back that gem. If you have that gem with this,
Mhm.
I know exactly what I'll make.
Okay. Well, I can't wait to speak again.
Neither can I. It'll be very interesting, Norori, for you to see what I make. Because it's technically not breaking my code.
It should be fun. I mean,
Rory said she breaks rules before.
I've heard that's why she comes and talks to me rather than her boss. It's also why I try to get her to work for me rather than her boss.
it's a symbiotic relationship.
Yes, he screams and you cower. It's a great
I
relationship.
do not cower. You
This
take
is
that back.
why you. This is why I think we'd either be very good or very bad working together.
Does he break rules too?
He's fun. He's a bit fun, but the boss is very fun too. We broke.
Be seeing you in the road.
I'll tell you the last time we broke a rule.
Can I insight on these two?
You get insight, and the moment you do it, this exact moment, he just glares at you like, "Don't remind me."
Like, am I getting the vibe of they're good friends?
Yeah, roll
they're-
insight. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Mhm.
They are. Norori is coming from his opposing business. right?
Mm.
However, the opposing business works on weapons. Hellsmiths works on armor, so it's a symbiotic relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, you can tell that there's like a spark between these two, and it's not necessarily bad, nor is it necessarily good. It can swing either way. It's been very good until this conversation, and now it's like a very heated, like, all right, we're about to fucking swing at each other.
I gotta say, I would love to see a combination of both of you. A weapon from Norori and a piece of armor from you.
We have made combination pieces before.
But I haven't seen them.
Oh, you'll probably see it strutting down the street soon enough. It's not hard to miss, is it?
I'd like everyone to just be painfully aware that this room is getting really warm. Actually, it's hot. As the furnace is like really getting out of control now. You can see the fire from his wings on his back is starting to like really drip down, like, and it creates like soot and smoke.
A nice comfy room.
You
What?
said you don't
They're
pick
going to
fights
sleep.
anymore.
I do not. I am just reminding him of
It is
the.
not a fight that she picked. It is a memory that she is replacing. Get out! You are just the worst. And he says it with like a smile, like, God damn it.
I'll see you later. Maybe tomorrow. I have work to do anyway. Take care.
If you come here, I put you to work. End of story, and you will get no pay.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
that
let's
too.
do
It is a pleasure meeting all of you. Thank you for your gifts. He's just like annoyed.
I'm not wanted. I know when I'm not wanted. I'm all right. See ya. Thanks for the money, buddy. All right.
He's fun.
I think he likes you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm on money because it's very important.
Oh, Miss. I mean, we got a couple names. We can. Well, obviously, one of them is a little too far, and we can always look to Grunda.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about distributing the.
Call
gold
him
to the-
Solomon. Is the last thing you hear as you walk out. He'll give you a discount.
No, we will not. Do not listen to him.
I'm assuming the door is shut and we're outside, right?
Hey, I look at
It has
Norori.
just shut.
I look at Norori. Don't say. Do not say the G word out here. We don't.
A what?
Don't worry about it.
You were what? What I miss?
Fucking typhoons.
Very well.
I was told the G word is gay, but I don't know what that means.
Like goddess or god? Did I?
Yep. Yep.
What?
You got it. Anyway,
Why is it bad?
so we have two options for money here. Everybody can get. Let me scroll back up. Everybody can get 84 gold and 2 silver, with 2 silver left over, which I would give to Thrax and Phoebe. Or we can give me 500 gold for an arm.
I can gamble that shit. Fucking throw it in the
I can
slots.
throw
Put
a
it
fucking
on
arm.
red or black, baby.
Yeah,
I
we
prefer
could
zero
totally-
double zero.
Yeah, or we
Yeah,
could do
you
a
can
really
32
cool fucking,
hex.
yeah, we could get 500 fucking schmackaroonies for a fucking arm, and then everyone would get 4 gold. I don't know, not everyone. You guys can have 4 gold to distribute among yourselves. I don't give a fuck where you give it to. But 2 gold, 2 silver per person, 2 leftover Phoebe Thrax at that point as well. So pick between yourselves which one you want to do.
I would like to see what the other people offer for arms, and there's always the option of going down
Go
to
without it for a bit.
sundown.
Yeah,
And,
we
seem
could go to Grunda. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you even want a
Yeah.
500 gold arm? Is that like wood?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
the wooden one.
it's like titanium. The fingers can be like pulled off to do stuff, but that's it. There's nothing else they can really do. The other one was like multifunctional, fucking really cool.
One that's a screwdriver, a hammer, and like
I
I
say
crowbar. Funny enough.
Yeah.
crowbar pinky.
we know crowbars don't exist. We could always explore what other options there might be for arms and see what
This
we
is
can get.
Literally wants to go to sundown.
We literally looked at the fucking doctors and went, "Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
I'm gonna
You know, I'm gonna go check out, get money. And I'm gonna come back.
I'm gonna go
gonna get-
see.
yeah.
I'm gonna go. I need to go
I'm
in
gonna
my
go
bank
eat.
account.
Yeah,
I
we
need
gotta
to
go
blow
get-
this hobo down
And
the
then-
street and see if I can
and
get an
then-
arm.
Yo, thanks for that cap.
Whoa!
Thanks for that big cap.
Thanks for the cat, bro. Hey,
Yeah, I gotta-
What can I get with these schmeckles? What can I?
Yeah, let me.
Let's go to
Yo,
the
you see
black
these
market.
rocks? Put them
Yeah.
in your mouth. Fucking throw them around. How much money you want to give me for that?
Yeah.
That's 500 gold for arm. There's a way for me to get that too. But that's a
So we're going to sundown?
Either way, I have it all written out. I'll keep it as like a community right now, so we'll just keep it at 504 with 8 silver, and
Okay.
then yeah, Phoebe, you get 7 gold and 34 silver from your thing if you hadn't already done that. I don't know if you remember.
I thought it was 9 and 38.
No, it was it. From what I saw, it was it could be 9 if you had the
Yeah,
other-
they also the small
Yeah,
soul
you're
shard
right.
too.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 9. You're right. 9 and 34, 37, 36. I don't know.
7 and 34. Y'all suck. 7 gold, 34 silver.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I
She actually has
don't know. I
13
guess I'm
gold,
just reading
plus
it.
the small soul
I
shard is in
guess.
there
I
too.
don't know what you mean by like.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
opening
yeah.
up For you.
we all suck a little.
We do. I guess. I guess that was the one thing I didn't hear.
Anywho.
I mean, so don't call him Grunda. Call him
Yeah, don't-
Solomon.
No.
No. Okay, so wait,
No.
Grunda's
Grunda off the table.
No.
Okay, while we are
That is his name.
above, we say Solomon for hiding purposes. While we are below, we use Grunda sparingly, only in his presence. That is it.
It was not.
I feel
planned.
like I learned something today.
Oh wait, I think I fucked this up.
Yes.
on.
Mist, you're not doing
No.
a very good job.
No. His name is Grunda.
Mhm.
Do not call
not-
him anything else.
Do not call him Solomon.
I learned something today, and I just
Thank you, George, for being the one person, by the way.
the one person for what?
I think you're the one person. Whatever. Anyways, moving on.
Knock on the door. Yeah, a little. I'll get him later. All right. Well. Oh wait, you know what? We can also look into. Yeah, and there's
the
also
architect. We could also do the architect.
we can pull that card, guys. Remember when we discovered your killer robot? Can you make my guy an arm?
cheap ass.
Hey,
fucking-
Penny, let me get that.
We have. Yeah, let's just rip off the arm from Penny.
Go gadget.
Where y'all going?
No, Mr. Gadget.
That's the
Yep,
question.
You know,
Do you want to speak to Grunda and see what Grunda has?
Sure, it's a little dangerous for everybody, especially our political friend.
We're going to go meet Arlo.
Well, not everything. Not
is-
everything in refuge
yeah.
is.
Doesn't have
good
to be-
idea, Matt.
We can split up. We're
Is that
very
cool?
good
We-
at that.
Let's go talk to Arlo, potentially get more money for finishing the quests,
Oh,
and then we can do things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
What are you guys doing?
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I thought you guys already talked to him.
Rhonda and Solomon.
No.
No, we got
I'm-
distracted by
no, no.
Mist and like his whole hospital
Alright.
situation.
No.
Phoebe,
I've said it
Phoe-
like 3 times. We haven't gotten there yet. Like, hey, we should follow up with Arlo. We should follow up with Arlo.
So we
Oh,
were told.
Jesus.
reiterating that, Luke.
We were
Yeah,
told, hey,
yes.
go down the hall and say you got to talk to Arlo. Then Miss like, okay, let's go sell our soul shards. We went the other direction.
Oh, Jesus.
Arlo's like, okay, they're here, right?
No,
No.
before that, Mist was taking care of his arm, which was kind of important thing to take care of.
yeah. So real quick before we all do that again, Phoebe, while Mist was getting his arm taken care of, just you went and talked with Arlo. Because you had the appointment, because you right now are, I love this, the leader of the group. Because anytime someone asks for something, you have had it. So they're like, all right, this is our information person. Whether the leader or the spokesperson, they don't care. They just want to talk to Phoebe. They don't give a shit about talking to anybody else.
I see.
So you walk up, and Arlo is sitting in his office, is a hilarious word for it. It is a very wide open room with dozens of different like heads, teeth, pelts, weapons, armor, etc. all over this place. Every inch of the floor, even every individual seat is a different leather make. The wood of the table that he has is probably made of several hundred different types of wood, as they're all blocked together and then epoxied together. Arlo is apparently a very eccentric fellow when it comes to the things that he collects. He looks at you and goes, Phoebe, it is good to see you.
Hello. Thank you for your time.
I have not seen you since after the cave. I heard you all came back and relatively okay, so I waited. I am so sorry about Flowen.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I was with her for this because there were the 3 of us out there. Miss went in
So
one
you're gonna be
direction.
here?
I was with
Sure, you
Phoebe.
can be here. Sure, you can be here. Like, I am so
Um,
sorry about Flowen.
I'm assuming Floen would be like on her shoulder or something like that. And she'll go, "Oh no, Floen is okay."
Alcifer's the one who got hurt.
He just pulls out his notes, scratches off one thing, writes in another, circles something else, puts his notes away. Regardless, I hope us separating wasn't too horrible.
It's funny you say that.
I was dealing with quite a pack of venom wolves. Otherwise, I would have come to your aid.
I think we
Did you
dealt with both
see-
of the faction leaders in that cave
It was funny you say that.
at the same time.
It's funny you say that. There was a well, what I thought was the den leader. And then when I got deeper inside of the cave, I found the real leader that I've been looking for. And the bat coils brought me right to it. Exactly as I wanted. Regardless,
So then, what was it that we dealt with?
oh, probably the acting leader. I don't know the specifics of this. This is how do I need to explain this? there is a venom wolf. How they congregate. It's very simple. Think of it like a lion's pride. There is the leader, and then the rest, right? Then there is something above it, above that.
That doesn't
A
make any sense.
creature. Well, there's an old saying for these things. However, when I say this, if you've heard of this before, please understand and temper your expectations. There is a great spirit that commands them. People call these guardians, if you will. And I was looking for the guardian of these venomorphs.
You were looking for a guardian?
I was, and I found it.
What happened, if I
Well,
may ask?
I would say we exchanged words. And we did, to a point. We exchanged walks of life, experiences. You see, I can go to the astral plane and meditate with wildlife and speak to them on a deeper level.
That's incredible.
Thank you. But I was able to do this in part because of what you were doing. And I was able to speak to this great beast. And hopefully, the Venomals will be able to reclaim their den. A new alpha will arise, a new den leader will arise, and the Batcoil menace will be taken care of. They are a plague. They come in, terrorize everything from the skies and below, destroy the nature and the workings. They're evasive. The wolves, they have been there since, well, forever. And it was my duty to help the balance of population again.
So, well, that that's amazing, and I'm glad it turned out that way. But why didn't you explain it from the beginning?
Some people, I've learned when I explain this, they ran away from the challenge rather than sticking around. And I needed someone headstrong enough to create a big enough distraction. You see if the Guardian thinks that it is under threat, as it's very old soul, it would send so many after me. It would be awful. And I do not wish to devastate that much of a population. So I needed someone who could cause a fight, cause a distraction. And you did exactly what I needed. You took care of the majority of the Batgoyle threat. The wolves cleaned up the rest, and you all were able to escape. It worked out perfectly.
Somewhat. Yes, no, it did work out. It worked out. It worked out good.
I'm sorry
love
for
this
not telling you immediately.
Yes, I believe if we would have had that information,
You
we
would have
we
acted differently.
Well, of course. We would have prepared more. See, we had the impression that you and the rest of the party, we were going to take care of just the leader. Um
And you
we
did.
well, we did, but we we really narrowly escaped Arlo.
But you did escape.
Yes, I understand.
And you are stronger now because of it.
Mm,
Well, I mean, Miss lost his arm, so I don't know if he's
But he
like
still has his
physically
life.
stronger.
I have seen him. I have not spoken with him, but I know his heart is strong. Maybe stronger now. We may just have different perceptions on the word power.
It is a perception I hope that I can come to at least understand. I may not have to completely agree, but it'd be good for me to know.
The people you travel with, Mist, he is strong in will and in spirit, not physicality. He is quick. He is witty with his blade. He is not as strong as the Dragonborn you're with.
Drax.
Drax.
Drax Borda Thurangar.
That one. You'll be fine. A new arm would be more of a tool to him. In time, he may even come to like it more. Things happen for a reason. All things happen for a reason.
All things.
All things. Are you not a cleric? Surely you
Trying.
understand faith.
I'm trying to be. My um I'm I still feel like I am discovering my faith. It's a little difficult with the lack of knowledge that I have.
Well, it seems you are gaining it through experience. As I said, all things happen for a reason.
That that truth is a little hard to swallow at the moment.
Well,
Give me.
about to mute you, Matt, for the rest of the night.
Why would you do that?
Reading your DMs. How dare you? You are learning a lot more, a lot faster than anyone would have predicted. Don't fret. It is.
I'm not fretting.
It
Well, a
sounds like
panic
you're
attack. It's
fretting.
fine.
I'm not. Well, I'm not fretting.
My dear, it looks like as though you haven't slept in a week.
I can feel like Floyd's like a little paws just like dig in. It's
hmm
just things have been hard at home. It's been busy.
Well,
I'm resorting to
take some
magic to
time.
try to not take sleep.
If I may.
Sure.
And he reaches down and pulls out a couple of different vials of liquid. And he pulls out a little alchemy kit. And he gets a dropper and bloop, bloop, boop, boop, and puts a cork on a little tiny vial and shakes it up and flicks it. And the moment he flicks it, it glows a bright pink. Drink this tonight, please. It's only active for 24 hours.
Oh, what is it?
It will help you rest. I'm aware that you probably don't want to rest.
I
Consider it a gift from me to you, please.
I I will not deny this blessing.
Now, as for payment, I usually, whenever we go on excursions, I pay with experience and reward through the hunt. However, I did not help you in any way during this, and in fact, I put you in quite a large amount of danger. So, I believe monetary value would be useful in times like these. So, I have asked to find people of the founders. If we could get a modicum sum for you all. And he pulls out a um a black, all black card. Just take this to the bank, any bank, and there's an amount on this. Do not lose it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's 500 gold. Might be 550. I don't remember which. But give this to the bank and they will exchange it.
Thank you. We are very
Of course,
we are very grateful. Sorry. Whew.
you're fine. Along with this, we would love to extend our gratitude. And if we may,
Hmm.
um, this is my personal gift since I did hear about what has happened. I cannot simply give you something, but when you all finish your courses, I would be more than happy to offer at least a basic weapon for everyone. It might not be the most ideal. You can sell them if you like. However, something is better than nothing. That way you'll be better prepared when you go out and adventure.
You are most kind, Arlo.
Thank you. They will not be the greatest craft, I assure you. You may have something better hidden somewhere else, but if anything, it's something rather than leaving with just knowledge without any way to use it. As you said.
I appreciate that.
Of course. If there's anything else, now's the time. Otherwise, I have work to do.
Yes, sir. Don't want to take up too much more of your time. Flan, can you remember anything?
Regarding what?
If if there was anything else we needed to speak to Arlo about.
Was there a way to recover the remainder of the corpses? I think we brought the heads back.
Oh,
This is before we learned about the other thing, by the way.
yes,
It's like,
and
hey,
as
look,
well
Wolf
as
has bodies.
I came
Well,
across
I know
an
if-
artifact in the wolf's mouth.
Well, for the first thing, yes, Thrax brought me the heads already, and I told him to come back for his reward. As I didn't know what I was going to reward him with, and he was in and out very quickly. Thus your reward. Secondly, an artifact?
Yeah, there was something in the mouth of the monster wolf, the venom wolf, that I plucked out of.
Interesting. What is it?
I believe maybe it's something that wow, why am it's because he's only been in one session. I'm blanking on his name.
Azrakir.
Azrakir. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
I'm so
Hey, man.
He did his job.
That bird guy that was with us.
He did his job.
Honestly,
He did
he
do
was
his job.
here. He was.
He soaked
gone.
one head. It's
This
fine.
is
Yep.
this is probably the last time we see Jeremy. Honestly, I'm gonna call it here. I don't think
What?
Quest over.
He's so
NPC gone.
reliable and
Yeah,
consistent.
I think the NPC's gone, guys.
He'll come back when we least expect it.
He'll snipe
Stalking the
someone.
dragon.
So, what exactly are you speaking about, Phoebe?
I plucked something out of his mouth, and I'm trying to remember where either my description
It's in
was.
your loot. It's in your loot. I'm staring at it right now. It's towards the middle. It's under your bedroll, above your book.
Oh, that?
Yeah. That one.
I thought that was something else. I totally
Nope,
associated
that
was
with
the
something
thing.
else.
That was it.
She's not impressed, Mitch. She didn't impress her with that one.
Yep. My bad.
This
Hey,
is an
look, when
artifact?
she found
Oh,
it the last time, she was like, "Oh, fuck." It's because when you hover over it, it tells you your price. He looks at it and goes, "My, I haven't seen one of these in a very long time." It's obviously a key. However,
Like that fall apart.
it looks like it. I'm not the person that would best be spoken about with this. And he kind of hands it back to you. He goes, "There is a person here in these walls. He's a little difficult to get a hold of. But I believe that would be the person that you're wanting to speak to. He would never say the phrase, "I believe his name is." Completely scrap that. He goes, Sir, well, Professor Maximus Loreseeker.
Is that the architect?
No,
Okay, good.
Professor
that's Galen
Maximus?
Gearhart. Professor Maximus Loreseeker.
Ironic.
Okay. Should I go to the front desk and ask for the next available appointment?
I will, because I know he will be very interested in this. I will try and seat you an audience with him. Give me a few days.
It was the end of the month, you know?
He has quite the schedule.
Okay. I have made a note of that. Um, and I can't wait to learn more about it.
Keep that very, very safe and do not get rid of it.
Should I also follow where it leads to or no?
What do you mean?
Uh, it seems like it's drawn to something. Did you not feel that?
He takes the key. No.
Okay.
Oh, the key.
Yeah, Flo, and you paw the key, hold it. This is a very fragile key that feels like it's going to break at any second.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not using claws, just like paw.
Yeah,
I'm not delicate
Phoebe is
enough with the chains yet.
smoking some crack.
Well, I thought it would. It kind of felt like it led towards somewhere, but that just could be the look of it. Like, like it's a key, so obviously goes somewhere.
If you can feel the pull of those keys, this is good information to give to Maximus. I know for a fact he will want to speak with you now.
Great. I can't wait for I can't wait to find out what it is because I really don't like sitting on unknown information.
Give him a little while. When you meet him, you will understand a lot more. This is knowledge I do not have.
And that is perfectly okay. I won't press further.
Thank you. Anything else?
I believe that's it.
Wonderful. For safety reasons, please do not go back into the cave. There are. I'm going to be going back there in a few moons from now to go speak with the guardian once more.
Okay.
He's a bit on edge, or it is a bit on edge, whatever.
You know the guardian's name?
Fenrir. I
Can
would
I ask what the
highly
guardian look
suggest
like?
a wolf, not unlike Xavier.
And you said Fenrir?
Yes.
DM. We've
Is there any chance? Um.
If you're a knower, you're a knower. If you're not a knower, be quiet. Or if you're a knower, be quiet.
Is that the dog that bit Tyr's hand? Bring back Evan and Jared.
God damn it.
Jeremy.
Fenrir. Okay, Fenrir, wolf.
This is
Suppose
gonna be fun.
we can't see a guardian, it would probably kill us, right?
It's more of maybe, I don't know. Why do you want to go back there?
Yes. I know my
Why?
party. We forgot something.
Again, this meeting's before the selling of shit.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was like, hey, it's a giant body. I want the body because body probably valuable.
it
We
would
don't have.
probably be eaten by now. It's a den of wolves.
It was to the boss ish.
Ish.
And it died in the den of bat coils. So
Oh, it was the Den of Wolves, and it now is the Den of Wolves.
Well, I don't believe I have anything more left to discuss. Unless you do, Flowen, I believe we'll take our leave. Don't want to take up much more of your time.
I believe so.
Oh, no, it's more than fine. I will ask the Guardian if you may go back to gather your things, or if the corpse still remains, to bring a trophy. It may give me a tooth or some bones to bring. It may powderize them. I will do whatever it wishes. It is my duty.
And will respect that.
Thank you.
At least I will.
Thank you.
More of a use every part that you can. If we have to kill things, might as well do it correctly. I don't
That is
like
how I
being
feel. I
I
can
don't like being
promise
hunted
you.
myself.
Well, not many animals do, and not many people do either. And I can guarantee every single piece of that bat coil was used in one way or another. And the wolf. Its spirit did pass properly.
Good.
Thank you both very, very much. And I hope one day we can go on a proper hunt together.
I think that would be good. And she'll get up and start walking towards the door. She'll open it, but then just really quickly. Arlo, did you ever work with Kozak?
Kozak,
My father?
the name rings a bell. I didn't know it was your father. More than likely. Why?
I was just curious. Both you being founders and all.
Only it was that simple. Um, it would be very rare for me to have worked with someone else here, as working with Xavier is already a bit taxing.
Does Xavier like pets?
Xavier does not like anything that is not me.
Well, I was just gonna say if you could give me a pet for him for watching out for us.
I will give him many pets for you,
Thanks.
of course. So when you said pet, I thought you meant like another animal.
No, like
No, I got you now. I will do so. You are terrifyingly disarming. You know that?
huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Whatever. I didn't disarm Flowen, did I disarm like as they're walking out the door? Flowen, did I disarm him?
Well, not
Wasn't
like
holding a
Nori to
weapon in the
Demis.
first
What'd you say?
place. He wasn't holding a weapon in the first place. How would you disarm him?
I didn't use any weapons on him.
You go to the bank. It is 550 gold. I flipped my coin. Congrats on your bonus.
Congrats on your arm.
Yeah, thanks.
Congrats on your arm.
That's on my arm. Y'all get 50 gold to distribute amongst yourselves. I don't care how you do it. Good luck.
Yeah, and then we get another 504 to split amongst ourselves.
Actually, you know what? If I take myself out of that, you guys each get an extra 10. So you each get 94 and I get 84.
All right.
Okay. So 94 gold?
94 gold for you guys.
Easy.
I'm at exactly 99 gold then.
Everyone gets plus
What a
2.
Chad.
Everyone gets plus 2 silver. And then Thrax and Phoebe get another.
Just
and I
for
get a fucking
posterity's
wooden arm.
sake, I'm writing my thing down in here. But someone
Right.
else has my share of money.
It's Thrax.
Probably Thrax.
Yeah.
I have a pouch with like little pouches inside it, so I have like one side for you, one side for me. I'm physically holding it, but you can keep track of it yourself.
I'll just come bother you for money.
Yes.
It's your bed.
That's
I like to think you
Thrax.
just dump it out and carefully count them back into bags.
Yes, I will.
Thrax, put flow and share in your inventory, please. He literally has no way to carry money.
That's why he has it. It's just in my inventory, just to keep track of things. I
That's
can
fine.
just throw it all at him. It doesn't make
Yeah.
a huge difference to me.
You can. I don't care.
Well, hey, you're
Either
taking
way.
at least 2 silver, 94 gold.
So tell you what, we'll put 550 to the side as like this is arm money.
You
right?
literally just distributed it out.
Yeah.
You got to pick one earlier than that,
Oh.
bud.
No, you're right. It's 500. Yeah.
Literally, everyone went cool and started entering shit in.
Wooden arm. We're good. Wooden arm. We're 500 towards the.
There you
the
go.
goal.
Hey, Thrax.
Yes.
Dude, holding money feels so good.
Yes.
That's all. All right. With that, we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
For
So
everyone
early.
here,